to do some fishing. Good morning, Lethal. Yeah, early bird catches the worm. And the early bird starves to death if he doesn't get something to eat soon. Yeah, it's just taken. I think it will settle down slightly. Obviously, because it's during the week. Yeah, hopefully we'll. So now starving to death, so I need to. Get some fish in me. Good morning, Valhalla, or good afternoon, yeah. We'll give it a little go. Come on. So I'm now slowly starting to starve to death. Mel, welcome, welcome. What's going on here? No, we haven't found a rod yet. Be lucky to find a fish at this rate. Few. Crikey, this is slow going. I'm going to have to cook these now, otherwise that'll be how long this is taken. I need to, yeah. I've left my fishing rod there. I have left my rod there as well. not sure if this will light here. Certainly not there. No, it's got to be in the main area, unfortunately. Wonder if we've been burgled again. Tanning. Welcome over on the Twitch. Yeah, good. Slowly starving to death, but we're going to get a tight rein on that. We're going to have a little bit of food, then we're going to go back to fishing so we can stock right up and then go hunting for forward aisles and nails. Yeah, so when you're starving like this, you don't regen blood. I think you're more, because your levels are down, you can be more susceptible to getting colds and stuff, because I'm wet as well. Probably because I stood in the water trying to catch fish. Yeah, the starving to death noise is horrible. Yeah, exactly, and it's bizarre because obviously there was a wipe a few days ago, and it always seems to struggle because the base isn't up and running. We haven't got any sort of like home comforts. It's a struggle when you know, if you're not careful. It is a struggle, and that is just the basics. You're right, basics of DayZ. If again, if what I'm going to try and do is go out and go fishing. The downside is obviously we're not looting, but the plus side is if you spend an extra half an hour or so just getting ready. And that'll sound crazy to people who don't play DayZ, but if you spend an extra half an hour or so getting ready, it'll give you more time the other side. You know, you're not having, you know, worry about getting food when you're looting. And if you do find anything, you can just eat it to top up. So that should stop the rot a little bit. But you see the difference with using a stick as opposed to a fishing rod. That'll soon, you'll see my 3 arrows on my apple there will start to drop straight away because I was starving. That one fish does very little. Well, these 6 pieces of fish probably get me to yellow briefly. Yeah, start to go down already, so that almost evaporated in my stomach, or stomachacha. Yeah. And if you like playing the, going hungry then building up, it can be quite a risky business. No, probably every 3 or 4 months, I would say, depending on what's going on. If the patch has been released, like when 129 drops, it might happen again. But generally, it's because the server's a busy server, and if you don't like reset it, it just gets a bit laggy for people, and there can be issues and stuff. The amount of stuff that the map has to remember on busy servers can have an effect. So there we go, we just hit yellow with 2 pieces, but that'll soon start to deteriorate. And we get raided as well. And we have to rebuild walls with that. But yeah, and also it takes a long while to build up to where I don't think we've actually ever finished building everything we need. It's just doing enough at some points that you're not getting people jumping over the walls and stuff. I don't think because materials are difficult to find, I don't think we ever truly finish, because there is always a little bit more you can do each time. Yeah, there's always a little bit more you can do, and it just depends if you can find the nails to do it. Just little things like finding matches and a lighter just saves you so much. And if you can find one of the Zippos that you can fill up with alcohol gel, it allows you to, it just saves time. You haven't got to worry about building a hand drill or your matches getting damp. It all makes a difference, especially when you're living on the edge. I think there's a song there. Yeah, I think if they didn't have to do it, they wouldn't do it, But it just does have an effect on the server health. Because this server's, you know, I don't think there's any downtime. It's, you know, less the restarts, the daily restarts, there's no like downtime. It, you know, it's churning 24/7, 365. I have to be a little bit careful. There is a spawn point around here. That's why I'm being probably a bit overcautious. Or a couple of spawn points. That's why I'm being a little bit. And people can be looting these containers as well. If I can catch a cooking pot, that would be ideal. Oh, we're back to white. We're back to white, still going up, and I've got one more fish to eat. So we're not too bad. Famous last words. Yeah, and this is a bit more like official DayZ, where you don't, unless you have a base, but if you don't have a base, carrying everything on you. And it's okay being, you know, if you can get that minimalist, like, inventory where you know what you need, you know, some, you know, a lighter, some tincture or something, just so you don't have to have a big stream of, big backpack full of stuff. But it's too easy to fill your pockets up when you've got the storage. Welcome in, Diana. Hope all is well. I see this. Oh, I don't want to spoil it. I'm sure everybody knows the result of last night. I didn't watch it, but it looked like a It would have been an exciting last quarter. Yeah, your health will regen now. Obviously, because you're not starving, but you are obviously gill and hungry. But because I'm not moving, it's only one arrow down, same as dehydration. And then health, I don't know if that actually gills up higher than one arrow. But I know all the other ones, there is a, you know, the number of arrows or chevrons you've got depicts how fast you're gaining or losing something. Be it temperature, water, food, or blood. get some, we'll eat some, we'll fill our bags up, and then we'll head back to the base. See if I can drop anything off that I don't need. Quite conscious we don't want to take too much crap back that was just going to disappear, or somebody else will pick it up. You know, guns and stuff like that. If you don't need them, just don't pick them up, because we're going to get burgled unless we get a 4-dial. But then even still, we can get burgled. Dirty burglars. That was a perfect guess. Let me just catch a few more. That's why I might, if I find a tackle box, it'll be useful in these early stages to keep it on you, because it takes up 6 slots in your inventory, but you can put 24 fishing related items in there. So a knife, sharpened stone, there's 5 there out of the 6 it's taken. Worms, hooks, rope. So it's definitely worth early stages if you're out and about. And once you get used to not having the storage, as in a lot and 6 slots for your tackle box, it just becomes part of your inventory then. Now I could have gone on the run with those few fish I caught, but then I would have to stop. And if you're running like I do most of the time, sprinting, unless it's like walking through the woods, you just burn calories. I'll catch these 2 if I can, 2 more if I can, and then I'll go back to where I was to cook. And then we'll go on a loot run. I feel a 4-dial in my bones today. Last one. And I think, yeah, sometimes, let's say we say about DayZ, you know, what I've been on now, nearly 40 minutes, and all I've done is catch a few fish. But that's the nature of the game. It's not necessary, unless you're checking on a base, it's not a game you can pick up and have, 20 minutes on, like most things like Tarkov or Arc Raiders, you know, a raid is 30 minutes if you get in at the start. So you can pop on for 20 minutes, half an hour. But DayZ is just one of them games that, you know, an hour can quite easily pass and you're not even at the spawn towns. Or you've been sent back to a different spawn town several times. Right, 5 fish. We want to put that back on my boonie hat. We're going to break this down. Rope back in there. We're going to use a bone knife. It is, and I think you know, it depends on, clearly depends on the server. You know, you can, you know, go off into the woods and just live trying to avoid people. You can try and interact. You can try and shoot. There's so many things you're able to do. And find a lifestyle or a life, you know, that suits how you want to play. Just Mo, welcome in. Good morning or afternoon, depending where you are, or evening or night. Yeah, we're not going to get 100%, and we're not going to be able to bless people. I need to see Jack. We need to see who's going to be the first one to catch 100%er. Yeah, we're going to have to see the first one to be able to put that there, put that there, put them in there just to top the fire up, pick this up. But because we used a bone hook, what we got there, 40%, and that'll cook down to about 31%, so you can see how different, you know, without knowing or without even paying attention to that, I just need 5 fish. But the difference is you lose about 10% when you cook it, depending on how you cook it. If you boil it, I don't think you lose any quantity if you boil it. So even making sure you've got some bones on you to make a bone hook is quite key as well. I wish if I had a cooking pot, I could make a cook stand. Actually, we'll leave them in there just in case I have to run away. We'll cook them into the bag. Put you there, you there. I need to put you in the fire. Another piece of bark. And then we'll go for that. No percent, you can go into the fire. I would go into a house, but we got shot last time. Not too far away from here, so... See, these wouldn't be bad bases, potentially. As long as you're not overlooked through those windows as much, because you can't block any of them off. You can't get your fence high enough. And you can't stack them here, so it's a single level. You possibly, if you had the materials, you could possibly build watchtowers all the way around on the inside, but that'd just be a waste of resources. So Jake Willish, network is lagging right now, love your content. I don't think it's lagging. All looks good. My end. Although you never know. It has dropped to anybody else? Is it lagging for anybody? Yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah, it just gives you a little bit less height, doesn't it? So you can get overwatch from lower areas as well. And no lag, thank you. Well, see, since we got a bit more shooty around the base, you know, there is so much we can... There's so much you could possibly do, but the whole point was, or is, that it's not a...
The fucking Woodsmen.
Oh, Justin the Mo, thank you very, very much for the sub over on YouTube. Very much appreciated. But yeah, there's so many buildings you could take over. There's so many different things you could do to potentially eliminate a certain threat. Like I think there's a stairwell where I'm looking now, where you can get all the way up on that building. So you could literally have several shooting points on that building. But the whole point of the embassy of where it is to encourage people to come across. So the downside of that is obviously you're more susceptible to crackheads shooting you, which is a risk. Now we've got the Covenant that's moved in pretty much just over there. Well, it's a point of interest for them. So they're not necessarily moved in, but it's, you know, obviously it's got a thing for them. You know, and if we had like a fortress, so to speak, it would just encourage some of the groups to try and raid it, because I think you're going to have stuff. You know, and most of them, oh yeah, we hold the odd gun that we find. You know, I was fortunate, I found an SVD M16 in the convoys near us. But it's what your group does, and I think a lot of the, if everybody was a shooty faction, you just have fortresses everywhere, and it would, you'd just be raiding and counter raiding. With us, obviously, that we got burgled briefly, and again, that could have been a lot worse, I think. But it's not, you're never safe. You're never immune to anything. It's just if you attract their attention, it can be a very short, you're just constantly, and that's like the shooty groups. Hats off to all the, you see Legionnaires, the Fireflies, Blackthorn, the ones that are, constantly getting raid attempts or constantly raiding to maintain that level. Takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of time. And that's why it's good that every group and faction, in my opinion, aren't the same. Because I think it would become quite samey, but there's different groups, that, trying to do different things to survive. And some are, we're quite conscious, not to say there's good or bad groups in that regard. It's just you're prepared to do something that the other groups aren't. And they may deem it as being bad, but you might just deem it as being your way of surviving. Yeah, I'm not sure who else from our lot will be awake, but that was a great. I don't know if those that saw the White Knight when we got ratted by FCM. There was like, even Jack. I'll have to see Jack, because there was like, when people ask me how many Woodsmen there are, I don't really know, in all honesty, because there's some through other things they can't be on as much as they like. They'll be on during like the time I'm not on. But yeah, there was, there's like 3 or 4 that popped up in our time of need, which was really good. So we've always got, a few people around. That was like when Smash. Obviously, when we put that step in, he logged back in and was stuck behind the step. Couldn't get out. Obviously, if I was cooking in a house, all this would be done now. But yeah, cook and pot with a cook stand. Yeah, 4 at once. The thing is, it remembers how much you've cooked it as well. So if I was to drop this and pick it up, that would stop on a nearly about a quarter. It would remember that and carry on from there. Just trying to think of a place to loot. Good, that's gone out now, so no smoke, but the fire will still retain a little bit of heat. And on here as well, you can waft away your fireplaces as well. So if you didn't want to know anybody to know that you've been here, you can wipe that away once it's gone out. I think once it's cooled down, you can brush out the fire. They do disappear eventually anyway, because obviously they just do. But you can, when you're finished with it, you can remove all traces of your being here, so you don't give someone the impression it's a regular little spot that you stop at. I'm not going to cook the ones in my bag. I'll just eat as many as I can. And I'll drop these ones off at the base. And then carry on my adventures. But it's now on where to look. Where to look. this will be the last one. I'll eat everything I can. Or I might even keep the other fish on me to cook potentially if I'm out and about. But it's better to take cooked ones with you. So you don't have to stop anywhere that's a little bit dodgy. I'm hot because of the fire and the clothes I've got on. But if you put them in a backpack like that, if I had that on my back, I would pretty much be red temperature. And if you're red temperature, you can start losing health as well because you're overheating. So that's why I've been putting them in that backpack. So I'll eat this till I'm full. So if you were using a fishing rod, yeah, I'm getting 46%. Yeah, getting nearly a third less return as a minimum. So you're having to. So I think on a fish roll, if you eat like 2 pieces of fish like this, 2 or 3 pieces of fish, you're nearly full. Obviously not from starving, but from and that's when you let yourself go hungry. If I'd have run out and gone looting, it's a bit like one of those competition eaters. You keep eating before you realise you're full. There we go. I'll get this last one down me. So that's a whole backpack's worth of 40%. Don't be sick, don't be sick, don't be sick. Yeah, so that's how much you had to do because I was starving. There's a water bottle or a spray can up there. We don't need either of them. Yeah, so if you're used to playing on a fishel, you won't be used to eating that much fish without being full a lot sooner. You just won't. So you'll take a couple of pieces then carry on. But here, there's no point in like keeping food on you for emergencies unless you're full. Unless you're full. That's the only time I'd say you need to not eat it. It's just a waste of inventory space. And then if somebody coasts you, it's you just give them food to them. I might have to get a different jacket or different pants because I'm overheating. Now if I can get a green raincoat. Is there a jerry can up there? Yeah. Car battery, Sherpa hat. That was medium insulation, as good as that is, but that was high insulation, so we should see our temperature go to white soon. Kusing, welcome. I hope all is well. We're now about to go out and about on a few more adventures. We'll see if we've been burgled again. But when you've got a $3, the chances are quite high that you're going to get dirty burgled, and not in a good way. Voyage to the centre of the earth. I should give that to Izzy. She'll be able to read that. Hello.
Hello.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Jackson the Hilitary. How you doing, buddy? Jackson
Good.
the Hilitary bringing back metal, so I'm gonna go cover him on the back.
Take that backpack.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I mean, it's yours. That's yours if you want it. I just.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Awesome. Yeah, I just got hooked up with all the guys on Discord, so.
Oh, brilliant. Oh,
Finally.
so I thought you said you got hooked up in the apocalypse. So you're a quick move. You're a smooth operator.
Yeah, that's not me.
Smooth operator.
All right, I'm gonna go cover Jackson.
I'll come with. Yeah, I'll come with. I was only going to bring that.
Cool.
I was only going to bring that back.
Couch is fishing right now.
Oh, I've just
gonna get off for a little, or gotta go to sleep for a little bit.
Yeah, I did as well. Because I was starving last night when me and Gideon came back. We went all the way to Wormagorst, found a sledge, and then got shot at. Decided to make our excuses and leave. It's
yeah. Well, it's literally the only time I could get on. This time. Sorry,
Well,
I'm talking on the other thing.
All right, right, right.
I'm unfortunately using my phone.
No problem.
I'll get it sorted.
No problem. Yeah, weekends are going to be difficult waking up for for a while, but I think during the week it'll settle down these sort of times.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's just like last time. I mean, at the beginning it was
Mufasa, welcome,
hard
welcome,
to wake
welcome, welcome. The legend that is.
lots of sheep.
Yes. Yeah, it is. And the crazy thing is, there's still the same amount each time. It's just whether you're lucky or not. There's no more stuff.
Right.
Some of them
Right.
will get frustrated because you can do like a whole run and not find anything for weeks.
Oh yeah. Then there's you, and you can find like multiple sea chests and
Well, that's
everything else.
yeah, that's the only the only benefit of getting that extra bit of time is you can find those, but if you've got nowhere to keep them,
Right.
they'll just get stolen off you. So yes, it is a because a lot of those will disappear into people's bases and be never seen again.
Right. Heck yeah.
Because they don't really get damaged or anything. They don't appear
Oh,
again.
you're still trying to wake up. You're waking up in the military with metal? Oh, he said he's still trying to wake up, but you said you fell asleep in the military. Gotcha.
Oh,
So he fell asleep in the military.
okie
Yeah,
doke.
this might not happen. I don't know. I guess it depends. I don't know what the line.
Yeah, unless it was unavoidable, I wouldn't go to sleep in a military because you can get gassed if you're there's no safe zones here. If you go to sleep in a gas zone or a known gas zone, you can wake up in the gas. And I think if because first thing when you spawn in, you're going to be coughing. And I don't know, you might panic and run the wrong way. If you run, depending on where you've logged out, if you're not like dead, like center, if you pick the wrong way, you could actually be running into the gas. Yeah, you could actually be running into the gas.
He's up the hill.
Okie dokie.
All right. Well, let us know, Jack, if you need us to.
So even your backpack's best insulation, so you can see on the other.
Okay.
How are you doing, guys?
Ah, good.
Good, buddy.
Good.
How many metal sheets does it take to cover the full wall?
I think it's 6.
Okay.
Is that shots?
Oh, that's you know who. Is it?
Was that shots, was it?
Yep, it was shots.
Ah, good morning, Gideon.
So roughly how many do we need?
I think it's 3 per thing, but
Per layer
For the
or
lower-
per
per,
wall?
per,
Just to
per
do the
panel,
lower.
lower. So I reckon that we should just put them in the bottom panels rather than build a whole wall. Unless they're going to
No,
blow
I
it
mean,
up.
Are you going to sleep, couch? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We'll talk to you later then. Glad you made it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's the front,
Yeah.
if it's the front door, where's Jack? There he is.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's the front door, yeah, we can do the whole wall. But I think any sort of like side walls, just half the bottom. Just do the bottoms, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you can do all the you know, you can have 10 panels, and you can do all the bottoms for the same as you would do half the full walls of the others. Who are all looking like gypsies, look.
Do you guys have any bullets for like CR 762?
No, I wish.
No,
Sorry
I
about
don't.
that, guys,
I
'cause
don't,
gotta-
unfortunately.
I'm not gonna double talk.
Do you want a Baraka sight, by the way? You are
No.
carrying,
Yeah, I just have ammo for this for my revolver. That's it.
isn't that R12 you are carrying?
Me? No.
No. I thought I saw an R12.
No, I've got the BK-18 with no ammo and I've also got I've got 2 IJs in my pocket, both with no ammo. So if anybody wants one of those.
Jack, have you got a
Do
bump
you have a
pack?
mag for it?
Oh, butt pack.
I do have butt pack.
I don't have a mag for either one. No.
Yeah, I still looking for a mag, to be honest. I have also a
Oh,
problem.
can you wear a butt pack with this backpack?
No, just your assault vest. The assault. You can wear it as a back.
Oh, okay.
You can wear it as a
Oh,
backpack.
he's got the assault vest. I see. Yeah. Got it. Christ.
Oh, you got to go.
Oops. Come on, girl.
You got-
This is when I wish I had my Mark II.
There is one actually with a magazine and some ammo in the tent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just we went to Zelenogorsk last night.
Oh,
Found a sledge, but
Anything?
Gideon got shot at as he got on the outskirts of the train station. So we made our excuses and left.
he definitely needs the raincoat and the armbands, so
Yep.
that's what is
Oh,
really
yeah.
bothering me.
Yeah, I'm starting to overheat in what I've got on.
Yeah, I just feel like such a crackhead.
You should check the train for more metal sheets.
Yep.
Rusty, did you already go through all the containers?
Briefly, but I don't think there's much other than the military
Yeah.
containers. I think it's more about sheds and cars.
Well, yeah, I was thinking about like raincoats and
Yeah,
and shit.
they're they could appear there. There's been like different coloured ones. Yeah, it's again, I don't know if a whole metal wall is any stronger. Is any stronger than a panel. I think unless you're blowing the whole wall up.
Ooh la la.
Look at that. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
How many is in your stack? Oh, perfect. Maybe we'll clear out any Zeds over here.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if the whole wall being metal is any different to the bottom panel. If you've got spare metal, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever. But yeah, that's my theory. Rather than having 4 metal walls, you could have 4 for complete. You could have 8 half panels that are metalled.
God damn it.
BJ, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well on this Monday.
Safe.
For now, yeah, for now.
Yeah. Ish. Ish. I do have some iodine if you want to disinfect rags or anything.
Do you want the assault vest, Rusty? With the butt pack?
No, I'm good. I've got a bigger backpack now, so that'll do me for. And I've got a hunter's vest.
Yeah, because I don't want to carry it because it gets wet.
Yeah, but no, I'll keep hold of this for now because it's more about because it's going to be warmer. I don't think you're going to worry too much about the weather, and it's carrying stuff is probably more important at the moment till we get set up. Because as soon as we put the raincoat on, you'll be struggling for storage again once we get our usual drip on.
Wait, if you have an R12, why don't you get the Baraka side?
Because this is a MP, a BK133, not an R12.
Oh, I don't know that.
So it's the pump action. That's the pump action shotgun.
Yeah. Remembering to pump it.
It's said that we don't have some ammo for the CR.
No, I had a few on me for a BK18, but then I got blasted in the face.
Does anybody need a machete?
No.
No, I've got a axe that's going about bye-bye, but I also have a sickle in my pocket. Oh. Does anyone need 45? I've got 4 of those.
No, I've got an IJ mag with 8 rounds in it. Do you need them for your oh, thank you. Do you need this?
Oh, yeah, I'd take
I
that.
Jim. Oh, okay.
I've
No,
got-
no,
I've
give
got-
him. I have a
There you
rock,
go.
so.
Okay, hang on.
Perfect, perfect. We're going to be armed to the teeth. Nobody would want to mess with
Yeah.
us.
Might want to let me take it.
Look me in the
Don't
eyes.
let me take it. No, I'm getting the prompt. It's just not letting me take it.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Wow.
Wonder.
It
Awesome.
Yeah, I get it. Because I have the rock, so you should have something.
Oh, I appreciate it. Do you have ammo in your rack? Because I do
Yeah,
have
it's
a
full.
fully loaded revolver. So I don't want to take. If somebody else needs this macro up, they can take it.
No, it's okay. I can survive with the rock only.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I've got. That's about all I've got. I've got not a lot.
So, should we go on a little loot run? See if we can.
Yeah.
I need like 5 minutes of
Yeah, I need
work time in
just
my
a couple
head,
minutes. A couple minutes too, if you're willing.
Absolutely.
To wait.
Absolutely.
Because I just need to think about something real quick.
About scoring in the apocalypse.
Exactly. The Serrani girl.
Or fella.
Sure. Whoever comes first.
Exactly.
Hey, do you want the Wait. The couch. Sorry, not couch. Do you want MK2 with a mag and some bullets, and then you gave me the IJ mag?
Oh yeah, here.
Wow.
Listen.
-13.
You take the IJ mag back. I'll put that on the floor. I did manage to get the mag from Rusty. Do you need? There's 2 mags worth of. There's 7
I
rounds
just
in
need the
this.
mag.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
need mag. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
you can take the.
I'm
MK
gonna
from
leave
here.
I'm gonna leave the NK for now because there's not many bullets. If I had a box of bullets, I would take it and then use it for zombies. But barring that, I'm gonna leave it.
I don't need the
carry
IJ itself, by the way. I have the IJ.
Oh, I have one. I have one also. I found 2, so I left one
Minus
there.
25.
So I have this one.
Yeah, not Fahrenheit. I don't understand
So-
Fahrenheit.
Here, let me get
But
my head
the,
for a bit, and I'll be back.
Minus 25 and minus 18. Wow. That is, you know, add a little bit of wind chill on that as well. Yeah, add a little bit of a wind chill and
So, Rusty,
hello.
I say we go to Chernarus Hospital, get some bandages if available, and from there we go back up for some fortials and so on in the woods in the cabins. What do you say?
Yep.
But I think we should hit the hospital for sure.
Yep.
I have disinfected rags, but you know I would rather have some bandages, to be honest.
Yep.
But how are you on food? Because I don't have any food. I'm not hungry, but I don't have any.
I've got 10 uncooked fillets on me. We could potentially cook them, because I was starving when I woke
Or
up.
we go and we will hunt something also on the way, maybe.
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, let
I
me.
have one ammo in the CR, so I could hunt one animal with this.
Well, I've got 5 Mosin rounds and a 5.56 on me.
That's also, yeah, if you could. Oh, let's go to this no-name town. We see if there's a Mosin.
Mm. Do we go up that way? Should we go Nadazino up that way, Kozlovka?
Yeah.
Yep.
If we go to hospital from there, we can
Yep.
just
Straight
go,
up.
no?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, we have some tomato seeds. We can also plant them on the way and come back and pick them up.
Possibly, but I think you need to
I'll
spray them,
just
don't
take it
you?
with me just in case.
Yeah, you need to spray them. And
No, even without spray, you could get something. It's not always 0%. But anyways, I'll drop it, yeah. I'll drop the bones as well, to be honest.
yeah, I'm trying to keep as much on me because somebody will roll that lock again, and whatever's in here is going to go. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep stuff or bury it until we get a forward aisle, and then just slow them down a little bit.
Here, you can have this one. Let me sharpen it for you.
What's that? Oh,
I have one more.
oh, thank you very much. I've got sharpened stone as well, a whole one. If
To be honest, I try to carry multiple knives, so
Yeah.
I just throw away everything. You know, I don't want to
Yeah.
use it.
yeah,
I'd rather use it on something more valuable. Yeah, let's see. Got lots of items with me, but I will put the kitchen knife here. I don't think I need another knife. I will already carry like 2 big knives.
yeah. I've got a hunting knife, a cookery, and 2 steak knives.
Yeah, like machete, oriental machete. These are like oriental machetes. Actually, durability is like almost double. anything else.
I mean, if we find actually, we haven't got the raincoats yet, have we?
Nope, 0 raincoats.
Just in case anybody shoots
I
this,
think we should.
that's going to disappear.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. At least slightly better condition.
Yeah, I'll do this side just in case they shoot it through the. You can repair these back to pristine as well, which is good. I've got 10% left in here now, which isn't.
Yeah, let me grab some water and I will be ready when he's back, okay?
Yeah, I can come with you as well. Oh, you're going to grab some water. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I mean, you know, having to survive, not survive, having to live in, like, when you get the cold weather. I know you adjust to it, but it's still not great. Obviously, and dressing for it. Obviously is important, and keep them moving though, because years ago when I used to go fishing, you know, if you were suitably dressed, it didn't matter what the weather could throw at you, as long as you know, had brought the right stuff. But you still had to keep moving, you know. Christopher, welcome. Good afternoon, good morning. We're now about to go on an epic loot run where we're going to get 4 dials, nails. We're not going to get shot at. We're going to have a positive Monday attitude. We're not going to get shot at. We're not going to run into evildoers.
No, he's not back, I guess.
So we're going to have a positive Monday.
Do you remember the virus Corona before the apocalypse, I guess?
The what, sorry? The what, sorry?
The Corona. The virus, not the beer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm battling with that one in my head.
Oh, dear. Yeah, things like damaged sites, we don't need any of this stuff. We haven't got the that IJ's probably,
yeah.
That IJ's more important
Definitely.
than one of those.
Okay. I'm back.
Yeah,
Sorry
let's go
about
to the
that.
well. Let's go to the Chernarus hospital, and then from there, Rusty is gonna lead us into his mountain route.
Epic
The epic.
fat loots. I think we've all been up before anyway, but
Oh yeah. I know which one. Epic fat loot.
If you don't find four dials, we don't.
That's right. I'll just F11. It's join 4. What the hell? Oh shit!
That's your positive Monday attitude for you. Jack will take him out. So where am I now? So that's Berenzino just up there. It was literally as I come out, I put the lock on and we started getting shot at. And as I ran down the side, I think he was on top of the embassy. Which is good. Oh, found a water bottle. Again, someone waiting for us. Yeah, potentially waiting for us to come out. And that is always going to be a risk. That's positivity for you. Again, if he didn't get us there, he'd have probably got us at the well. You know, positive Mondays. Possibly. Possibly. And again, bits and pieces on me, but it is what it is. It's going to be like that. But I think, again, have we been targeted, or is it Bagheads? Is it our friend? It's at... Somebody's in there. Yeah, they were waiting for us. That wasn't random, they were waiting for us. Hello, hello.
Oh man, you gonna help me?
Oh, that's if you like me to, yeah, yeah. Oh, you shut him in, you shut him in.
Hey. Okay man, hello.
Hello, hello.
Sorry. How are you, man?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yes, man. Don't scare. I have a shotgun, but bullets.
Yeah, I'm just going to the well. I thought he was going to blast me then for my little school backpack. How are things? How are things?
Just spawned.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. A bit rough these last few days.
Yeah. What's your name?
I'm Woodsman Rusty P, one of the woodsmen out of Priggerocky. What about yourself?
My name is Mike.
That's nice to meet you, Mike. Whereabouts are you heading to now?
What?
Whereabouts are you going? What direction are you heading in? I'm going to head back down to Prigorocki.
I wanna go military base to France. Man. No.
I
You
think
want? I can. If you want, we can team up or something.
I'm going to try and meet some friends back down in Prigorocki. We might have something going on there. But the nearest base is, I think, Steroy military base here. That's the nearest one.
Okay, I can go with you.
Yeah, we can
You
go.
want it.
Yeah, we can go down the coast. We'll see
Okay.
what. Yeah, see what's down there.
Okay, okay. I follow you.
Yeah, it's going to be potentially a bit shooty on the coast. Have you been travelling around these lands long?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, we got I think Kamashovo Solnichi coming up just down the road here. Might be able to find some meds and stuff.
It's hard to meet people like you. All the people, it's little too complicated, you know.
Yeah, well, we the Woodsmen as a group, obviously we live in Prigorocki, we do try to help people on the coast. It doesn't always work, but we enjoy what we do. If we take a few blasts to the back or blasts to the face, it's what it is. It keeps us going.
Yeah, it's nice. Right, what do you do? Your team?
Yeah, we try. Yeah, like I say, we try to. Are you in any? Have you looking for any groups, or are you?
Yeah, I met a group in. I don't know what group is it, but they have a big base and a lot of things. They help me.
Oh, good.
I have, and they help me.
What's the name of their group?
I don't remember. I don't remember. But it's like a yellow one.
Fireflies
The
in
color
Pooster?
is yellow. Yeah, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that one.
We're just down the hill from them. We're just down the hill from them in Prigorocki. Fireflies, yeah.
They are a nice group.
Yeah, so everybody's just trying to find stuff.
Yeah.
Check these cars.
Yeah.
I don't want to be running with him. I might try and lose him. Not to be nasty, but this is when you'll find nails or a 4-dial. And I thought there's nails in that car. It's difficult when you're looting in not your group, because it's not like you can split ammo half and half. Yeah, we got the little hospital down here. We might be able to get some meds and things.
Yeah.
Right, it's the next. I think he's going to shoot me. Yeah, it's the next town. Yeah, it's the next town.
Okay. Zombie.
There you go.
Hey,
what?
car, this
Yeah, yeah. You got what? Uh-oh. Go this way.
car. Yeah, but don't cross with a car. Car too much.
Could bring him in here. But bring him in here. Try and shut him in.
Nice. Careful.
Yeah. Oh.
Careful with.
Yeah. Yeah. You're frozen.
A lot.
You're frozen for me. I don't know if I'm having a little headache. Oh, there you go. Oh,
Yeah, I'm.
you're back.
I'm good enough. You listen to me?
Yeah, I can see you now. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm from Spain. It's
Ah.
server.
Yeah, it can be a little bit. Sometimes I don't know if it's me or
Yeah.
we should be able to sneak out this way. I mean, I don't know if you've been around here, but dark as midnight travel up and down the coast from Berenzino.
And they are dangerous.
Yeah,
No?
yeah, they are. Yeah.
Run. Oh my god, there is a lot of zombies. A lot. Enter.
Yeah. I think they're prowling up. I think they're prowling up and down the coast. If you go into quiet voice, they should disappear. They'll go back.
We have to wait.
Yeah, they'll wander off if long as we're in quiet voice. They shouldn't really hear us too much, and they'll start to disappear. But yeah, so dark as midnight. Yeah, they've been up and down the coast the last few days in a car. I don't know if that was them, but I'm the same. If I don't know who it is, it's best trying to just keep away from them.
Yeah.
You know. I think it's just one left.
We can kill him.
Yeah.
Careful. Oh man. Sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, so we've got, I don't know who's going to be friendly, who's not going to be friendly, but I'll try and speak to most people I meet, because it can save you sometimes.
Yeah. You're right.
So again, that was like a few hours of getting ready, an hour get cooking fish, and then getting shot. That's my
We need food, man.
yeah. I'm yellow. I'm yellow. We'll see if we can find a chicken or something. If we keep our ears open.
Yeah. Go to that houses.
Absolutely. Yeah, they were waiting for us to come out. I'm not sure they might have seen us go in there. I don't know. It's difficult, but they were waiting for us to come out. Probably could hear us, and that's why the thing
Careful.
with trying to speak with quiet voices and not medium. Could have come past, heard us talking. There's so many things it could be. Yeah. No, I wouldn't surprise. I mean, if they do come down, they come down. Interesting. Interesting. Get in the goop, get in the goop. So some of these doors haven't been opened, which is always a bonus. I'll let him check the houses.
This is float, I think.
I'll check for the goop. I've got a knife now, or a sickle, so we'll keep our ears out
Nice.
for a chicken or something.
Yeah.
I'll go halfies because
Zombie.
yeah, they
We
could
can
drop.
kill this zombie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Free. That's all.
Another one behind you.
I got cut.
Do you need bandage? Oh, you okay?
Oh, I have.
I'm just gonna swap my backpack for a bigger one. Just gonna get some sticks and make this a bit bigger. You can have this
not
other. You can have this
good
other
at
back. Yeah, you can have this other backpack if you want it. When I've swapped. Unless you've got the. Have you got a sling? What have you got? A burlap one or a?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you add sticks to that, you can make it a bit bigger. It's up to you if you want to make it bigger, though.
Okay.
Yeah, 3. I'll cut some more short sticks for you. It needs to be empty, but you just need to. Let me get some more sticks from another little bush, and if you add 3 sticks to it when it's empty, you can make a bit of a bigger one.
Okay. I'm going.
There we go, and I shall split this. I don't know how long we'll survive to actually fill it up, but it's always worth having a little bit of. There you go. If you add them to that backpack, you should have a bit of a bigger one.
Yeah. Nice tip, man. Nice tip.
Yeah, it's. I mean, for inventory early on, you know, you can't fault this this little backpack.
I didn't know the trick.
Well, I mean, if you find normal ones, you don't need to, but because we live on the coast, we try and live off what we find on the coast, so little bits and pieces like this are really handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have got Solnichi or New Balota coming up with the med centre. It can be a bit busy here. Be interested to find out who it was, or if, because I mean Jack only had a rack. I had the pump action shotgun.
Where are you going?
New Balota or Solnichi. It's just down here. There's a med centre. We can get some med stuff. We might hear a chicken as well.
Yeah. Very nice.
But yeah, I'm heading towards eventually trying to get to Frigga Rocky eventually. Yeah, so you can see you can see the med centre roof just in front of us, the blue one. Let's go up.
Oh yeah, I see.
If there's nothing in the med centre, we can look in the houses around it, because sometimes there's dropped medical stuff in there. But there are a lot of infected.
Yeah.
I did have a tomato somewhere, didn't I? That I've obviously.
I have. I have this.
Oh, charcoal. They're good if you get sick. Charcoal, they're good if you get sick.
Yeah, they are nice.
Dead body.
Oh. Where? The house?
Just here.
No.
Another one across
Okay,
here, I think.
Maybe they have killed
Oh, it's
poor guy.
dead infected, that one is. The well's just up here if you
Maybe-
need to drink again.
Yeah, we can drink. But wait, there's.
We need to get to Goopen. I need to get back. I'm not going to ditch him though. Mike seems quite nice. Yeah, these have been picked clean.
Yeah.
The well's just up here if you need to top up.
think that guy, the guys with the car, maybe they kill that guys.
I mean,
No.
these are all like wake up areas, so you get a lot of freshies waking up, and it can be a bit of a anywhere in the land can be risky, but in the wake up areas, it particularly can be particularly difficult. There is a little military place over here. We can check the houses for food as well if you want.
We can check. We can go to that part near there.
There is that little military just over there.
Yeah, we can go. Another body.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh dear.
Careful.
I think there's a water bottle in that shed behind you as well. Yeah, I think is that a yeah, there's a water bottle there in that shed.
Yeah.
Goop, goop, goop.
So careful.
Nothing.
Good glove.
Just a little bit of gamma there for you. Have you been over to Skaliski before? The island?
No,
The island.
no, never.
I reckon we have a look over Skaliski. I think it's just down here on the corner. We might be able to find... if we can find some rope, we can do some fishing over there, I think.
Okay, nice.
Igloo, welcome, welcome.
Or maybe we can clothes and make the rope.
Yes, yeah, there's that as well. We can... we'll check in these houses. Yeah, I'll cut... what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut that survivor up for his bones, so we've got some bones for knives.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can do it.
And we can get rope out of his guts as well.
Yeah.
Oh, another survivor. Hello, hello.
Hello, man. We help you.
I think he wanted a fast travel. He didn't want a. He wasn't fighting back. Or he had just logged in. Because there is that momentary little... I've seen it before where if you wake up, he might have...
And just go run. That way.
There's another...
It's here. Hey man, we are friendly. Yeah, you have a mic. You can talk. Hello man.
He's going to start punching him. He's going to start...
Friendly, man. You don't have to hands up. Yeah, we didn't kill this guy, okay?
Oh, hello.
He was dead.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're just getting some essentials off him. Yeah, we're just getting some essentials off him. Not that. Some rope for fishing.
You guys part of a group?
I'm part of the Woodsmen, trying to get back to Prigorochy.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. It's Jace from ORCC.
Oh, hello, Jace. How's it been? Or have you just woken up?
I just woke up here, yeah.
Yeah, it's... Dam have been quite active up and down the coast already.
Yep.
I think that might have been them driving past. I mean, yeah, I've just been coasted outside our garage. Someone was waiting for us as we opened the door. Managed to get it locked, but yeah, so I'm just slowly heading my way back there. Yeah, it's quite.
You get any bones off of this guy? You think I could get a
Oh,
bone knife?
absolutely. Take that stack. Take that stack. I've got some on me. Yeah, we can at least do some fishing.
Dan has definitely been running around.
Yeah, they have. I mean, that's their usual thing, but just a bit more active.
Yeah, I heard their place got hit a couple times.
Well, I think because a lot was going on just before the storm, I think there's a bit more of a rush for some of the people to get back to where they can carry on. I don't think they want to wait a couple of months or a month until they get set up. I think they want to try and keep them down, then they're going to be weaker, aren't they?
Yeah, we got robbed yesterday.
Oh, crikey. Yeah, I mean, we've only got a 3-dial on, so we're going to get burgled. We know that much.
That's what I was out looking for metal wire just to build another gate, but got hit in Vavilovo by a bunch of people wearing greatcoats.
Oh. Hello, Brig. No. AI.
I have for.
I've got rope off his guts. We can make a fishing rod now and do some fishing if you want.
Okay.
I'll just get a stick. I mean, do you need some fish to get on your journey? We can try and find a. Is there those little group of houses a bit further down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah, I'll catch some fish. We got the bones. We can at least set ourselves up for a little bit of a better run.
Yeah.
Good job the weather's changed. Otherwise, this would be a lot shorter trip. Yes, I'll go down to the beach. We can go down to the beach there. I'll start trying to haul.
Let's go. Go to the beach. I'm going to that house. Okay. I'm going to put it.
I need a rock. There we are. Johnny, welcome. Sex bomb. No, not this person. I'd probably be. You could probably change that to sex dud.
Oh, man, there is a fire right in that house,
Yeah.
and a guy have killed a chicken.
Oh, good. Yeah, if you want to help me with that, I'm just gonna. I'll catch some fish because I'm now starving. I'll catch some fish just so it's a bit more. I'm just gonna fish here, and I'll go over to that house. Was that the guy that we met has just caught that chicken?
No, okay. I can help you with fire if you want.
Well, I'll catch some fish first. I just need to get some worms. I'll catch some fish first, and then we can cook it in one go and keep it. I just need to dig some worms up. And then that'll just help us. You don't need many, but if you go starving, you get... it takes so much more food, so if we can keep topped up... I still think he's going to shoot me in the face. Oh, he's going to clean it. No, I'm bringing Sexy back, putting it back in the cupboard and locking the cupboard.
You're starving.
Yeah. I mean, we've got a little while, and because we're not running around, it'll last a little bit longer. But I'm going to get all these now. Not sure about Mike. Not sure. I'm not sure about cooking in that house either.
A lot.
Yeah, well, the more we can catch, the more it'll help us.
Can help you.
If you want, I'll take these and start fishing. If you want to, bring them down here, I'll start catching fish.
Yeah, I can do it.
That was that big backpack. Yeah, Mikey. Yeah, I heard there's some big uns here. That is something we're going to have to watch leaving the base, getting shot at. Now we've got attention on us already. That wasn't random. That wasn't random, so we might have to put the internal one.
Want me to prepare it, fish?
Yeah, if you want, yeah, I'll keep fishing until I run out of worms, because you can never have two.
Okay, I'm going to make the fire here, okay?
I would wait. I would wait in case they come past in the car. We can cook quicker in a house. We won't be long. We won't be long. It's just if we put a fire here, everybody will see us, and if damn are coming up and down the coast, we won't be
Yeah,
here
okay.
for very long.
I'm going to that house, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
I'm going to make the fire there.
Yeah, that wasn't random. They were waiting until we came out. Now, if we'd have left, if we'd have dipped in and dipped out, I mean, I don't know. They could have heard us. They could have heard us inside. If I do think as soon as he gets a shotgun round, I'll be on the menu. See, every day is an adventure. Our positive Monday vibes. Here we've met Mike, or Mikey. That's the Three Valleys Hill. You go around the corner. That's a little bit of Solnichi there. I won't mind going over there. Just I don't know if they've all. I don't know because I think they potentially got away because they may have run around the other side. I ran the wrong way, and so I don't. I still didn't get an answer if they were shots they heard. I don't know. When we were up at the Hillotree, I don't know if they were shots. They didn't. That sounded like it was coming through somebody's mic, not the game. But yeah, so much positivity. Monday. Oh, see, cook and pot positivity. There you go. See. Normally, and he's probably set that one up and eaten, and he'll disappear, or he'll get a full belly and run off. I was going to go to those houses down there because I think that might be Sakal houses, but I think there's some ovens upstairs in that house, in that type of house there, or it might have been one specific to Sakal. The one with all the rooms, there's like 3 floors or 2 floors, and there's random ovens all the way through the house, so you can't tell which chimney it's coming. You can't tell which room you've got the fire in. I've managed to get a cooking pot as well, so we can cook them a bit quicker. There's plenty of. I'll use up all the worms.
Can go.
Yeah.
We have a lot of fish.
Yeah, but we're starved. I mean, you can start cooking if you want. I'm just got 2 more worms. and that'll help later on. Because we're here anyway, I'll catch 2 more, and then we can cook them. Or I can bring them.
I will wait.
Yeah. So the URCC's been broken into. And that'll... So the traders don't get a break either. You know, that's the thing. They don't get a break. And that'll be the same people trading with them.
Okay, man, I can have more.
Yeah, I've got one more fish, and then we're good. That's all the worms used up then.
Have one.
Yeah, the last one. If we get one, that's the last one. Oh no, I got a pair of boots. That wasn't worth waiting for.
Can use it.
You can put them on if you need them, but yeah, they're
Let's go.
I haven't got any fish.
Are you fine?
Yeah, just getting some bark. We ideally want to do... Oh, he's lit already.
That's fire.
Here's the cooking pot there. So I wouldn't normally be doing this. Not with fire right next to the road like this.
I got some more fish.
Perfect. Put that one on. And then we get... Yeah, I'll put that one on. We can get 4 cooked at once.
Yeah, okay.
Hopefully our friends don't come down the road in their car. Keeps getting his gun out.
I need the first.
There you go. What did you get that fat off?
From the body.
Okay.
I
That's all.
don't know if you can eat it.
Well, I think we've got plenty of fish. That's up to you. That's all yours if you want it.
Maybe not.
I mean, I've heard you can. I've heard you can, but it's, you know, I don't risk it just in case.
Yeah, no, it's better to not eat it. I'm going to. Okay, we have a lot of fish.
There we go.
Eat the first one.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
I am starving a lot.
That'll be. Let me just put 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got 4 in here. Let me just. Yeah, he don't like skinny survivors. He likes plump ones. Yeah, do you want to take those 3? I've got 2 more. I've eaten some. If you want to take those.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, are we good to carry on our little journey?
if you want.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, I'm heading back to, or trying to head back to Prigorocki. We can go over to Skaliski. He probably is going to betray me. Oh.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a little swim over to Skaliski. There is a well there. We might find some stuff.
Okay, nice.
So, have you been up to see the fireflies much, or did you just bump into them?
I don't know a lot of English, you know. I didn't understand that.
Yeah, I think there might be chickens on. I've got the fishing rod as well if we need it.
That's maybe. That might.
He's probably leading me into an ambush.
Need pallets for shotgun.
Yeah, we might find them there. Over on. That's probably a good place to look for shotguns and stuff.
Nice, right.
Just so he can drill me in the back, and not in a good way.
The night it's long.
We're checking these houses. If you want to check this one, I'll check the next one. Snaffle that down. I think you went out. I think you went over to that house there. I'm just going to keep heading down the beach. They say that once you go ginger, you never go back. Once you go ginger, you don't want anybody else injure. Yeah, you don't want anybody else in you. There's a little deer stand here. I just caught the shed through. There it is. There's the roof. I just saw the roof. I mean, nothing. I'll get on the road. I'll get on the road. Yeah. Put the mackerel on the baby. What? I'm not going to make a... Well, I'm going to go to Skiliski anyway. Yeah. Perhaps you want to lose me. But somebody... the little houses down here. There is that police event. Yeah, I'll do the swim over. I'm not sure if they're safe back there or what. Again, if they've held a position, I don't know. So there is a train up here sometimes. Oh, it's here. It's here. Oh, I don't say I'm going to find nails. That's been hit. Oh, it's disappeared. This is the last carriage. Yeah, so it started to disappear. I will just check on here because you can sometimes get stuff. Boo. So there could be the police event, unless that's his backpack and he's been down here already. Floating loot. So this is the rest. So what you should do is have a quick check around the bushes and trees to see if there's stuff. So obviously they swapped their backpacks out. Is there a police event down by that car? Imagine that. That also might be what they're doing in the car, is driving up and down the coast road. Convoys, train spawns, police events. And if that becomes a regular thing with us getting, I don't. Oh. Yeah, if that becomes a regular thing, I don't know what we can do. It probably will. I mean, people to be randomly up there. Yes, you can get stuff in there, but people to be randomly up there. Now, they probably, they might even roll the lock. We might even be fighting for the barn, let alone fighting for the embassy. go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if... Yeah, like when you... yeah, like that dude, Mick. The rust, yeah, I'm getting more rusty in here. Salt water plays havoc on your bits and pieces. Yeah, and I think eating what we ate, you've got to take advantage when you're catching stuff when you can. Yeah, so this is what I mean about this little stretch of water. I'm not sure whether it's the same in official or they've done it here specifically, but I'm losing health now because of the temperature drop. And this, whether it's because it's a deep part and the temperature is particularly cold. So that's why if you're hungry and you're coming over here, you have to be quite careful because it's that little stretch. Yeah, that little stretch is quite a cold bit because now it's going up. If you arrest a mine, do you have to tell him he has the right to remain silent? That's a good one. That is a good one. You have the right to remain silent. Yeah, just this little stretch. It's just this little stretch of I've noticed before. It's just this little stretch of water. Even in the summertime. The summertime madness. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't really affect you if your stats are all right, but if you're starving and you come over here, especially on official. And somebody's built a base around the well. That does get a tad emotional when you think, oh, I'll come over here for water because it's a little bit safer. Nope, because you can't get anything because they've built a wall round the well. So I've now gone yellow, but I can do some more fishing, you see, and cook in one of the houses, unless I get shot by somebody. Yeah, it's not quite as bad when you know, so you don't come over. But when you come over, especially for a little quiet drink. Hello. Coop. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's frustrating. and all that will do is potentially get you. You know, people will come and raid you just for that reason, because they might have starved or dehydrated to death. Yeah, they may have dehydrated to death. And thought, right, we're gonna pay them a visit. One man and his crossbow. I'm going to find some bolts here as well. So I found a compi. So we need to put that on it. Oh, I haven't got enough pockets. I haven't got enough slots to put it on my usual. Solemn disclosure. Dress shoes. Nah. Park ranger. So we've got a little shed down here. This is bizarre. I think it needs moving a gnat's knacker away from that wall, because when you like you can't get round, you have to sort of like do that or come in the other way. This gets soaked though. Well, that's drenched anyway. Goop. How is Gigi getting on? We just got ambushed at the garage. Obviously nobody saw it, but I literally, when I put the lock on, they started to shoot, and I ran down the side of the barn, and there's no cover. I think they're in the industrial embassy building, so I was pretty much a straight shot for them, the little tinkers. And we've got, so today's Positivity Monday. I like that one. So we're going to find lots of epic fat loot on the island. I did meet a gentleman called Mike, who we're not really sure of his intentions towards me. I had a feeling I might have got blasted in the face as soon as he found some shotgun shells. Quite possibly. Yeah, getting blasted in the face, and not in a good way. Not that there is a good way to get blasted in the face. Well, it was, unfortunately, I mean, as I was running away, I flicked screens as well, because obviously I knew I still had the hide lock screen on, and I died as soon as the screen came back. You all came back to "you are dead." But yeah, I literally locked the gate, and they started to shoot, and I ran down the side of the barn, and as I turned screen, that's when they got me. So the little devils. Now they're possibly rolling the lock if they got us all. I don't know. It's only a 3-dial. You know, I've got a crossbow and a dream. You shut up. Come on, the lucky houses. So I'll probably find a dry bag. I've got a sewing kit on me as well. I can repair this jacket, but I'm not going to bother. Goop. Coop. And again, unfortunately, there's very little we can do about... Oh, somebody's got a... Ah, Kathleen, welcome. Oh, because there were people that were set up on here, weren't there? Trouble is, the grid might find you. They might sense you've got nails or something. What does this note say? Stay off our island. Anybody caught looting will have their bits and pieces cut off. The Duchy of Skaliski. Let's take advantage of potentially finding all the fat loots. Oh, god dang it, just behind somebody. That's still hot. I just heard the fire crackle. They've obviously done some fishing. We could have passed each other like ships in the night. Oh, that's Kamishovo. Jacket. Yeah, this is normally more productive than... Yeah, that's... So I reckon, because we're yellow, we're going to go up to the house up there, we're going to do some fishing. You've got to fight for your right. Hello. But we haven't got any ammunition for it, have we? What are we going to do? I'm going to drop the blaze. I'm not going to carry the blaze. We haven't got any ammunition. We haven't got any ammunition. So I'm going to go over to this other house, catch some fish again. Yeah, the little house over that hill, just a little bit out of the way. But there was somebody there. That oven's still hot, so... So we've got evildoers in Kamishovo. So crossbow. Eye patch. Yeah, I think I've just missed him. There's a dry bag there. Are we going to take a red dry bag? Or is it orange? It's orange, isn't it? No, not for 7 extra slots. We're not going to take it. Not when I could drop. I could drop that because I haven't got any ammunition for that either. We haven't had any cocks yet either, have we? We'll have to change that. The cock counter hasn't moved. We'll just check in the house to see if there's anything. Oh, and I've got the hand drill kit. That's damp. That might not light the fire. Yeah, so you add into this the usual DayZ shenanigans that go on. Coupled to the fact you're trying to get established, that makes it quite interesting. This is when I find a whole box full of 308. Hello. Hello. Oh, there's Monk's book again. The Monk, a Romance. Yeah. I thought someone was fighting an infected there. Let's go dig up some worms, catch a little bit of fish. I've got a little bit of space. I've got the... Shut up. This is what I mean. Every time you try and think you're going to be sneaky, you just come across somebody else. It gets better. You know, that is the thing that can happen. It happens all the time. It's just we're more vulnerable on the coast for, you know, they might have seen the stuff. I don't know if there was stuff upstairs. They might have seen stuff and realised we were getting ready and just hung out. I don't know. There's so many different. They could have seen us running back through the industrial. They could have heard us in the barn as they came past, as we were talking about what we were going to do. There's so many different things. I think I've already got. No, I used all the worms up, didn't I? I made a point of catching everything. Johnny, I've got hot milk. Fantastic. So there's potentially 12 fillets I'm going to drop them because they're not needed. Put them in there. I'm going to drop you. No, I'm not. I'm going to keep you just in case I need bandages. Well, let's just cut them up into rags. Well, I think it'll be like that where they'll take you out and it's, you know, do you bury everything? Do you try and keep it on you? Because I didn't have much on me, but having to try and get to a stash to dig up a sharpening stone can be quite, you know, time consuming, especially when you have to run up to Gorka, because we all know that's where all my stashes are, just by the well in Gorka, around by the med centre. It will, and it does. I mean, there's all, but the thing is, it never goes away. The chance of getting KOS'd never goes away. It's just people are on the lookout for something you may have. I'm not saying it's right. I mean, I don't. You know, I'm not a fan, but it can happen. You know, it's how you deal with it. That's the thing. It's how you deal with it. And you know, that can be, you know, obviously we've got the shooter up the hill. We've got potentially the organised crackheads. There's crackheads. You just don't know. And yes, I mean, the downside to having a gate and a wall makes you look like you've got stuff. Now we've got a tent in there as well. It might attracted them to wait. So there's so many things that, you know, you can't hold off forever, you know, but ideally you put, like when we do the embassy, we do that in like one hit. We get to this, you know, as long as we don't get burgled too many times or stashes get found, we'll do that in one hit, and then it'll be a little bit more in one hit. You don't just put a random gate up, but we just have to be a bit more careful. Try and have the people around, or try and have it so more people are around potentially. But I think, is this my fourth? This might be my fourth one, to me. And they're all been slightly different. It did get shootier earlier on. We didn't get targeted as much, but we got targeted a bit more this time. So it's interesting to see how things will develop, because we may not get established for a long time, you know. Same as the Trailblazers, they got hit in their barn by, I think, Blackthorn and possibly somebody else, but Blackthorn 2 or 3 times. And like, the difficulty is at the start, you're reluctant to give anything out because you need it to get your gates on. But once you're established, we'll give away 4 dials, or potentially lend them 4 dials, so when they find another one that they don't need, they can give it back, because you all help each other like that. Nails are always the sticky thing, because obviously you use them. Yeah, that was that was classic. You know, I'd say a classic DayZ moment. That was, well, in any game, to get shot on your binoculars. And if I didn't have them, I think it would have been a headshot. Absolutely, it would have been a headshot. I think that's 2,200 views now, that one. So what I might do as a thing to honour the binoculars is I might carry 2 pairs, one to use and one as a memento. That's what I might do. 100% headshot. I think distance. Yeah, I think distance is the lifesaver there. About 400 meters, approximately. If that's where I think, or I think Jack might have said where the shot came from. He saw the guy lying down. So I think it was about it was distance. The velocity must have allowed, because I think if that was closer, it would, yeah, I'd have been coasted. Once the big groups grab all the weapons, possibly, but the spawn rates of stuff aren't particularly great anyway in the grand scheme of things. So it is. I would have probably said S. Well, I don't know. It might be in a CR. Oh no. Yeah, possibly a. Again, I really don't know. Drop you because I can make some more. Put you in there. I'll do this and end up getting shot. Oh shit! What am I pissing about for? The only thing I have to be careful of is the cooking pot ruining. That's the. That is the downside. I mean, well, it was suppressed, yeah. So it was suppressed, and I think he was. Well, whether they moved, but I think he was in Low Hills, which is approximately 400 meters away, approximately, give or take, depending exactly where he was. So 450. If it was a CR, because we've shot Boris from the embassy up near that hill, and we. Didn't take him down, whereas a Mosin took Boris down, same distance. So that, I think it does depend on what caliber. It does take the sting off it. Distance can be a lifesaver. Because I got hit by a Mosin, I think it was, at 900 meters in the chest, and I just staggered back. I didn't even drop to the ground or fall to the ground. I don't know if this will light or not, because it's damp. It might just fizzle out. Please don't ruin cock and pot. Please don't ruin. No, it's lit. It's lit. We're good. I might head inland again. And that's probably the easiest way of doing it, rather than have different types of ammunition. The gun will dictate the damage rather than the round, because it's the same round, different guns, and I think that's probably the easiest way of doing it. Because like Tarkov, as good as it can be, is quite confusing when it comes to all the ammunition types. And once you get, you know, established enough, you can just buy the decent stuff anyway. But when you first start out, you're using anything you can get your hands on, and that's all to do with armor penetration. Please don't ruin, because I won't be able to drink out of it, but I've still got my cooking pot. So you'll see none of this quality, so that's 64, 64, 62, 62. None of these will drop when they cook because you're boiling them. And I think you get a little bit more water back. Also, it boils the water as well when you cook it. Yeah, and it is, you know, let's say on a quiet server, or if you can get up to certain places, you just practice shooting at the infected. It can be quite interesting to see how difficult it is to hit people moving. That's why, you know, quite often we'll get shot if you're in the embassy and you're not paying attention. You stop by a thing that, you know, you're doing half the work for them, but you try and hit an infected that's moving, trying to, you know, especially like the ones that do the little jog. You try and hit an infected that's moving at distance, you know. Yeah. Well, yeah. Make it like armor pierce and yeah. Well, I seen. I forget, was it Tarkov? When people were shooting people across the map with pistols. But quite, we're nearly at nap time already. So I spent an hour fishing the first time, getting coasted by the base just after we got some metal back. Possibly had the locks rolled. Get some of this down, mate. Yeah, you see, like your food and hydration are going up 3 and 3. Well, with roasted, you don't get that. I'm not sure if you get the same amount of calories, but yeah, you get equal amounts. So boiling it is, you know, is general best if you're struggling with water and food. I mean, whether it makes you full quicker because you're filling them both up. Yeah, so I've now gone full water, so I'll probably go full, and I'll still be hungry because my hydration is maxed out. And if you watch the water level, it goes down because it's boiling as well. Just see, that's just 89% now. That's all those little details that drop you, and take you off so you don't ruin. Yeah, so you can boil water to not give you cholera. I think when I get full, it'll be full because of water. We should have a little bit of time to get back over. I'm not going to go whatever those shots were. Leave that with nothing in it to start with, because I'm sure it does. You cook stuff even when there's nothing in there. We want that. It's like Tetris. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. So I've got nothing in there at the minute and 4 more pieces of fish. Let's go around this way. Yeah, fat roasts it, doesn't it? And I think you can eat human fat. I think I've heard that, but I'm not a fan of risking it. Because it wouldn't be too difficult, I guess, to change whatever causes you to get sick by eating human meat to putting that little bit of code into fat as well. So I'd never risk it on any server just in case. You know, that'll be, yeah, there's probably like a marker on it. Yeah, probably a little marker on it with human meat. You know, this is the so what of eating this. No, you just need to put that on the fat as well. Four dial. Yeah, we should be able to get over to the island.
Woodsman?
The fucking Woodsman.
Daryl, thank you very... Oh, Darren, sorry. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Hopefully we'll get back all right. So this is the ship. Yeah, we'll go across this way, and I'll say I'm not in a rush potentially to get back. Without at least a gun, you know, at least a gun to, because they could be rolling the locks. Oh, sorry, rolled the lock. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think that to me that might just be because fat has only got one. Again, I don't know the term for it, but one sort of like descriptor in the code, because I think you're saying with wolf and bears, isn't it? I think you can still eat the fat there without getting sick, but I don't think that'd be too difficult. Again, it might be. You know, I always say when it comes to server mods and adjusting stuff, quite often I think what you think's easy to do is difficult, and what you think's difficult is quite easy, depend on how they do it. There he is. Welcome to the new apocalypse. Yeah, that is something that again, things change all the time, and it's just one of them things about getting shot while you're on doing that lock. I mean, I'm surprised they waited until unless we surprised them or they weren't. But yeah, if the door was open, that's when they should have shot. All right. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to get back. Is that seagulls? So the temperature will go down, but we're just going to have to be a little bit more careful. And again, it's never going to be an easy thing to complete. It's never going to be an easy thing to complete, and that's why people. I think if it was easy, this wouldn't have. You get. It can. I think there's a difference between getting bored and frustrated. Frustrated you can't get a start. Frustrated that you don't find any stuff, but it's still. You still never know what's going to happen. It is a bit KOS-y at the moment, but it is a bit of a unique. No, I'm not a fan of it, but that is a bit of a unique time of the season. The first few days, it will settle down. It always does. It's just how long it takes. And you never know. It might be a case of helping each other on the coast as best as you can, so there's more people at a medium level rather than one group at a high level, because they're going to get targeted. So it's interesting. Like somebody could see me swimming across here, be waiting for me on the beach. And even if it's still a pain. But even if they stripped everything out of the barn, the walls and everything, we haven't lost much at all. It's time, time we've lost, but we haven't lost anything that we can't get quite easily. We keep coming back. I lost a big backpack. That's probably the. Because unless you get the big military one, which I think is 64 slots, the mountain backpack, combat backpacks are the biggest ones, so you can't find a bigger one. So that's my only, loss, I would say, there, because the bigger backpacks can be a little bit difficult to find. But then again, if you run Kamishovo and Kamenka, not Kamishovo, Komarovo and Kamenka, you can find them there, you can find them in Bor, you can find them in Kozlovka. I'm just going to give you one repair as well, just in case I get beaten up and it goes to ruined. I'll actually repair it because I don't think we're going to find a raincoat for a little while. And this is low in. Oh, is this low because it's summer? But again, this is only. You know, some people haven't even got on the server yet. You know, so we're ahead. Yes, we might take you know a couple of steps forwards, a couple of steps back. But you know, some people wouldn't have actually been on the server, so that you know, it's just that usual. You know, I just think it's a case of potentially. You know, it's not. This has happened before. It'll happen again. You know, bury stuff, trying to build stuff en masse. If we keep getting attacked in the barn, build somewhere else. It's easier to defend, and you're not so out in the open. You know, there's plenty of options. It's just, you know, because we're on positive mental attitude Monday. You know, and I was saying that just in the barn as well. Positive mental attitude Monday, and I got shot as soon as we left the gates. Well, I found a crossbow. I found a blaze, but I got no rounds for it. I found a longhorn. And it's you just have to find a way of potentially beating the system or adjusting the system. Yeah, the train was up there. I think it's gone now. I'll just check if the police car's there. I'm not going to a Kamashovo. So I do think... Where's the car? That'll tell you, because there is a police event by this car. If it's... That's the only car there, no police event. So I'm going to go up to the castle again and come in that way. Probably go try and steal stuff off Mufasa. Break into Buttercup's shed. Cause a bit of damage, carnage, because I haven't got an armband or a raincoat on. Deny all knowledge. But we're... yeah, like I say, it's just finding out ways of, you know, surviving essentially. Now, like I say, if the barn is too hot, you know, don't worry about getting trucks or cars, even if we find them, unless you can drive it straight up to the traders and leave it with them. Just don't put yourself, you know, try and make yourself look as less, you know, desirable to other people. You know, we've got the canopy. We've got the canopy tent inside. What we did have, it might not be there now, but we've got the canopy tent in there. So somebody looking through the window, oh, they've got a tent in there already. So, do we now pick a different building, the one that you can put a couple of gates in. You don't have to put any walls in. You can just put a couple of gates in to block a couple of areas off and store essentials, and have somebody around there to, you know, keep an eye on it. There's the castle there. We're nearly at nap time. I'll get close to the castle. Oh, I've got my compai on me, haven't I? You normally go there, don't you? Oh, this is thingy, isn't it? Tolga. So in case I get lost, I need to go like northwest to get to the... I keep pressing H to... because you press H on Arc Raiders to take everything out of your hands. Overall shirt, denim shirt. 357 rounds. Yeah, I mean this... Oh, hello. This season we might be fighting for the embassy, you know. I don't know if they've had to do that before. You know, we might be fighting for. Oh, somebody's upset. I can still see it though. Oh my god, I do that too. Too many caps, unfortunately. Oh, did I finish it all just before I was sick? So what you'd normally do, because you've got a crossbow, you start shooting all these. Well, at least we haven't seen Nightbot for a little while, which is always a good sign. That was stream elements, even though I did have it set to like maximum, so I think it might be evolving as well. Might have stream elements evolving. Yeah, we're not going down the hill. So we need to go northwest, didn't we, to get to the castle? Hiking pants. Yeah, showing off my cankles, aren't I, with the cropped hiking pants? I might have to break down my fishing rod. Oh, this might be cool now. I can put stuff in here. There we go. Instant space. Put you there. Put you there. We don't want to combine bandages either. Put you there and you there. Perfect. And I've got some rags there as an emergency, but I don't think I've got any disinfectant, unfortunately. Yeah, we might be fighting for the embassy. Like I say, nowhere's just because you've got a thing on the map, you do have to try and get established. I'm not going to take another water bottle. I don't need one. I will take those though. Should be able to get to this other house before nap time. Yeah, so normally you have a crossbow like that, you start taking down infected because it's a bit more fun, but you can leave that little trail of destruction. Two shotgun shells. So which way's northwest again? This way to the onward to the castle. Yeah. I'll have to ask Gideon and Couch to see if they've had to fight from the off. Yeah, Nightbot's behind it all. We all know Nightbot is. Might have changed its name. That's west. I had to go to the castle. Yeah, so yeah, sorry, I get, you know, and I don't know if you do it as well. So I've got like 1 and 2 on my mouse. So on my scroll wheel is 1 and 2. So on DayZ, obviously you hit it once, you get it out, you hit it again, and you put it back. Do you try doing that as well? Because you can draw your guns on your your keys, but you can't put them away. So I'll be trying to switch guns or put them away, and I can't because you have to press H. But here you just tap the same key again, and it'll get it out, put it back in. I'm not going to get there quite before the... I might do. But this is when I find a forward aisle. Another water bottle, I'm not taking it. I haven't got any duct tape to make a suppressor. I haven't got anything that uses a suppressor. I mean, the blaze, again, I could have been carrying it, but with no weapon cleaning kit, no ammunition, you're carrying it just in case. And blazes, I think the amount that we left behind, the amount of blazes we left behind when we found them, because we didn't have the ammunition, you know. I think we had the Tundra, but like you say, with a lot of the guns, you get, if I get shot in the field here or shot up this castle, you just don't get to use them. Are we going to get there? 3 minutes. Yeah, I think we'll be all right on getting back in. But I'll do the same thing unless something happens. I'll go this next restart as well. But unless something happens, I'll call it. And this is another, like yesterday. This is another, like, you could say, like typical DayZ experience. I spawned in hungry or starving to death, so spent nearly an hour getting myself sorted to go on adventures. Never even got to go on an adventure. And now I'll start again. And that is DayZ in a nutshell. And, you know, it might be a case we have somebody watching out upstairs before we leave, you know. There's ways we can try to mitigate getting ambushed or evil done. So what do I need in here? I don't think this place gets gassed. More crossbow bolts would be beneficial. Not a wrench though. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge the infected. This is DayZ Kester. Probably one of the most enjoyable and frustrating games you could ever play if you get into it. 13 cot, yeah. But we haven't taken one down today. The Three Musketeers, that's what me, Jack and Monk were today, the Three Musketeers. Porthos, was it Orthos and Aramis, and then D'Artagnan, which is the fourth. Shut up. Oh, sugar, I've not got a knife out. And I've not got a knife hotbar to the right one. Yeah, there's first and third, depending on what server you play on. On vanilla, on official, they do have first person only, but on the third person, oh shit. On the third person servers, they're not third person only. You can put it in first person if you want. binocs and a slingshot. We need to find the pebbles. We're not going to get upstairs. I'm going to wait by this. No, you can't switch to third on this one. I think you press view. This is first person only. Okay, you press V on official and it'll switch views. Yes, we've got the badly damaged. I think I'm going to ruin these, to be honest, because these are too clear. You need them to be more obscured. There we go. So we will be right back, all being well. So hopefully we get back in. See, that's the thing. Have I been shot with binoculars on me? I believe I have, so I can't use that as being my shield. So yeah, so I can't use that as a... I might hit, yeah, I might, yeah, so I haven't had any of the, any chickens today, I don't think. So we just need to check up in the castle. I might go to Storroy and just do a loop because I say I'd rather come back with a 4-dial or something than just run back to potentially get shot at. But we'll find ways of getting around that. That might be a case we build in a different building or something initially because we will build up with the embassy. We will. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. That's great, like talking about the third and first person. I think I used to always play in third person. I think played on a first person server, so I couldn't get used to first person, then started playing on first person. But Ark Raiders is, I think, for third person. I've got used to that on that game, so it is. Oh, there's a deer as well. I just heard a deer. Am I going to try and take down my trusty crossbow? What have you? You got the coast down there. You've got Steroy over there. But I haven't got space. So this is the thing. Do I eat what I've got, try and take the deer down? Oh, hello. Well, so it's like playing. I think what put me off, I think, was Gears of War. One of the Gears of War. It was just like it was horrible. Almost like you were loping through the map. You know, it wasn't like smooth. And I think Tarkov initially was a little bit like that, where it wasn't like you were. Yeah, it's a bit. I did check these, didn't I? So we need to go out here. I might go to Steroy. I just really haven't got space for that deer, but I will. Put you back in there. Let me just crack this because I'm a little bit chilly. Let's go to Steroy because I'm here. Because if you go back, and I've got some food. Had a little adventure to Skiliski. See that at least somebody's there. So did they say the Principality of Skiliski? I forget what it said. Yeah, that's the hill you want to follow. Sometimes you go too far this way and you completely miss it. Cream of the cream ice cream. I like a good mint choc chip. Trying to think what's my favourite one. So this is the hill. Yeah, so we've got the gas station. You can find stuff in there. I might just run through the town. Because there can't be a police thing down by the pond. Yeah, so that's the Overlook's barn there. Then you've got, obviously they're in Steroy as well, the whole town. But that gas station, you can sometimes get lucky. I'm dropping that. I'm not carrying a slingshot. I should be doing is checking for that military event. But then again, we've got nowhere to keep the stuff. You know, so it is one of those frustrating, not frustrating, but you have to be really careful about what you pick up, because you can't keep it anywhere. You keep the gun on you, you're just giving it to somebody else. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of my favourite ice cream. That's all I can think of now. Yeah, I know the third and first person. Some people like to look at the character, you know, over the shoulder, look at what they're wearing, you know. Alex, thank you very, very much for the $5 there. Very much appreciated. Very, very kind. Thank you. Yeah, we're on positive motivation Monday. That's what we're on. We're going to find a 4-dial or nails in here, and then probably get shot on the way back with them. I think that would probably be quite motivational. We'll find them, get all excited, and then somebody who needs them more than we do will shoot me and take them off me. Or I might not even get there. Oh, rum and raisin. Oh. See, I think, yeah, I agree. I think there's different days or different moods. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, motivational Monday. There is a pipe. That's a start. Oh, just see a big fat 4-dial and some working boots. Yeah, I think it does depend on. Obviously, and they've got kidnapped. Oh, is that your book? Is that Buttercup's book? Yeah, we'll do a little bit of a loot up here. Why not? I've got my trusty crossbow. What is that? Spudmony. What is that, like potato? Potato ice cream. Oh, drop loot. Oh, pistachio, yeah. So we don't really need to be looking in these. It's the it's these that you need to be checking. The good thing about here is you stand less chance of getting shot by the inhabitants, but you still stand a chance of getting shot. There. So no potatoes in it then. Bit like, so it doesn't, you know, the title is a bit deceiving, a bit like when you go to Five Guys. Should we hit the med center? Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Goop, 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 goop. Goop, 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 goop. Goop, goop, goop. Haven't got any rounds in it. Just let the other people come up to Steroid and find it, because we need to be checking sheds, industrials. And I could break down my fishing rod, but yeah, if I had a box, if I'd have found a box on Skaliski, I would have contemplated picking it up. Because at least you can use it rather than just carry it around. Extremely well. You know, we're still looking. We're having, positive mental attitude Monday. It hasn't done us any harm whatsoever on positive mental attitude Monday. We have not got shot as we've left the base, and then I didn't meet somebody called Mike who was blame that on Johnny. Oh, I've got one of them already, haven't I? Is that my cooking pot? Oh, that's in the teddy bear, isn't it? I remember now. Let's drop you down on there. We don't need a leather kit, but we do need to be checking the industrial. We don't go too far that way. We want the industrial over here. I'm going to check the convoy. We'll hit Mokolevka. We'll go up to Mokolevka, Black Sheep, because I said they're not on the map. I think they've still got ownership of Guglovo, which is the town, so that's their point of interest. So they're still going to be around. But we need to check sheds, because the chances of finding, well, you won't, unless somebody's picked one up and dropped it. You're not going to find nails and $4 in a house. They're going to be in these sort of industrial buildings. That's the way they're. 'cause I got a little bone. I know you're gonna come. Take my bone. Take my bone. Take my bone. You need to check all these. Fantastic welder's mask. Canvas bag, 25, skate helmet, nope. Looks like a head torch there. Nothing in there. I do need to check this car because I didn't check it. Oh, so we are gonna break down the fishing rod. Take you off, put you in my hat, break you down. Oh, it's got a mag in it as well. Good lord. Look at that. We got a gun we can give to somebody else now. Brilliant. And that magazine isn't going to jam or nah, that's not going to jam, is it? That's not going to jam at all. Oh, shut up, you. Probably need to put you there. I need to look. That might have one of those little red dot scopes. See, as soon as you start looking, you know, a crossbow by itself, nah, not too bad. As soon as you get a gun on your back. Is that one of those scopes or is it a head torch? A head torch. Come on. I'll check this shed, check that shooting stand. Crowbar. Ah, these can go on there. Yeah. More space. There we go. We'll find a hunting rifle in here. Or we'll find nothing. Oh. Gloves. Nothing, but what we can do, we can check our usual military spot. So we got the checkpoint down here. We'll go up to, yeah, we're going a little bit of a run. I've got my rope to make a fishing rod again. So I've got 3 pieces of fish, crossbow. I can give that to somebody. I know Uno, she likes a good crossbow. Let's go. So this is the little hill, so it should be down here if it's here. I mean, it's rude not to check. Yeah, I think they are extremely good for that purpose. No, it's not here, is it? No, it's normally along this bit. But I just think, because they are camp, I think I said it before, because they're fun to use, you could have gone through Steroid clearing all the infected out, but just leaving a trailer. But I mean, I killed a couple of them when I should have run into the hospital, so I'm not leaving a trail of destruction. And obviously this route I'm going now, if people have spawned in Electro, they can be coming up here now as well. And with the temperature being slightly milder, you're not going to be starving. Well, it'll be interesting. So then the next time I wake up in Electro, we'll see what condition, how quick you can get back and how much food you've got left, because running back from Electro you were starving and dehydrated by the time you got back in the winter. I know you don't start off with a full stomach, but I do think it's obviously the cold, you burn more calories. So I'll check these industrials. So again, if I didn't check the house, I wouldn't have got a CR. And I've got some rounds for it as well. So we're good on that front. I'll whiff all my shots or the magazine will jam. Oh, I don't say I'm on somebody's tail, because there is normally a lot of infected around here. Well, Gideon's shed's still closed. Torch. Are they over the road? No, it's only 7 extra slots. No, not taking it. I mean, to be honest, there's not much different to that, but I think you can spray these. So we want get on the other side. No, I'll stay on this side of the road in the trees. Oh. Oh, it was a glitch with it, was it? So you had to drag your bolts into your inventory and then drag them to the crossroads. No. Oh, to not bug it out. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll do our little run up the way we normally go. So now, again, if I got this gear, if I got this sort of gear closer by, it would have been worth running back. Obviously, a CR, even with iron sights, you know, can definitely get close. But with a fishing rod and a knife, there's not really a great deal you can do apart from tell them bad jokes. So we're going to be checking sheds. What is wet? My tray needs construction lights been. So that's the construction light. I don't know if they've left them out for somebody to come and pick up, because that is the sort of thing as well, because they're protected under a flag and not many people will steal your construction lights. Pack of cigarettos infected all the way over there. Oh, a little secret shed here, gonna have a 4-dial in it. How about no? We've gone up to the little shed up here. I'll go there on the way back. I think the crossbows, you know, can be good. It's just if you miss that shot, the reload. That's all done on purpose. Otherwise, you don't want like a rapid fire crossbow. That'd be lethal. But it is that reload time if you whiff your shot. You know, I think I've watched the Running Man when he was using it. He got it really slick where he would be able to like kill one, take it out, reload it without getting hit, and you know took down quite a few. It was, and I've done it a couple of times, but not to that extent where you know you're able to pick it up, reload it. Normally you miss your shot, can't find the bolt, struggle to load another one. Then you get hit, and then you run around with this bloody great crossbow in your hand trying to not get duffed up because your last bolt's gone in, you know, gone through the fence or gone into the ground and you can't see it. Well, I'm cold, so now I'm going to get too hot. Nothing. My temperature's starting to go up. That's low insulation, they're high insulation, worse insulation. That's my backpack that's keeping me wet as well. So with the dry bag, they don't get any wetter than damp. Which is a bonus. If you can find one. Yeah, so like Jack was saying, he's trying to find stuff that doesn't get wetter than damp, because it does stop you getting wet. But so our raincoats and the pants, the combat pants or the patrol pants don't. But I think some of the hats, like the Father Christmas hat, the witch hat, I don't know if there's any hats or helmets that don't get wetter than damp. There might be like the Sakal ones, but boots, I think Wellingtons might not get damp, and gloves, I'm not sure. But yeah, so realistically the jacket and the pants stops us getting that, but your backpack, apart from the dry bag, I don't think there's any backpack that stops you getting completely wet. And that's why that hangs around, because you check everything and everything's gone, so they're soaked. They do dry out eventually, so I think they might have been drenched. But you can wring everything out to damp that you can, and it'll just go. I think the only person I've seen looking themselves is Ida. She looked very much Firefly-y in her appearance, and that's how I knew it was her. Oh. Have I come now? I'm too far down. I thought that was something poking out. We need to be up here. Are we going to be lucky? Positive mental attitude Monday. Oh. So she's got 35. Remember, we can't look a gift cock in the mouth or in the eye. He took a shot. He tanked it. Good lord. Come here. There you go. Cockerel. There is a deer behind me as well. Oh yes, we're back to... Give me the runaround. can be particularly dodgy up here as well. I do need a better knife. I just don't think the bone knives does the damage. And I've only got a little bone, so... Absolutely. But no, it tanked it. It tanked the first stab. These Gaglovo or black sheep chickens could be. That could have been the unlucky number. There is a deer over there. Yeah, 3 out of 10. Must try harder. Oh yes, now it's going to rain. I think the funniest one was when we moved fast, I shot a rabbit or a hare and it didn't even flinch. Just like looked at him. I'm checking that shed first and then we're going to come into the town, but see if we can get again with if we see signs of life, we're not competing. We're not competing for stuff. So we're nearly there. So with positive mental attitude Mondays. So again, I'm still a big believer of if you find where you can find a blue dial, you can find a 4 dial, a red lock. It's just the chances are a lot less. We don't. I might just drop this 3 dial. I mean, it's handy to have a spare if you need to build a gate, but for how quickly they can get broken into. Everywhere looks open. Actually, I'm gonna drop it. No, I won't. I'll pick it up until I can find something else, just in case. Everywhere looks open. Yeah, that's why I picked up again, just in case. And like I said before, it's better than nothing. Just and it'll prevent somebody just opening your gate. But anybody with any time, luck, because sometimes, you know, randomly your lock can be 1 number away, randomly. Not necessarily on the first number, but you know, we've had it happen where I think Jack's had it. I've had it a couple of times where one of the locks has been one number away. You just clicked onto it and it's come off in your hand. Oh, where's welcome, welcome. Hope your struggles not too struggly. Oh. Uh-oh. Have I just glitched now? Oh, good lord. What's going on? Has somebody locked all these? I think they have, the little devils. This might be black sheep, you know. Because this is their little area. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I think I've been. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like it's all been hit. I did see a shed. This shed wasn't open, I don't think, when I went past. So somebody's had that wheel off. There's another gun here. Well, that was a bust. Nothing. So you can tell somebody's been through, so... Oh, shit up. And I'll chase you across the whole... So we know to check this one next in the future. Course. Yeah, I got coasted. Fortunately, I didn't have the lock in my hand. That would have been a bit of a well, it's only a 3 dial, but again, it's better than nothing for stopping people just randomly opening it. And there is a chance of where, so the negative of where the barn is, you can get shot quite easily leaving there from quite a few people. The plus side is it's not hidden, so if you are up in the thing, you can do the same to somebody rolling your lock. So it is a double-edged sword. Yeah, everything's valuable. Like I say, I left the base and somebody I think was upstairs on top of the embassy, or upstairs in the embassy, and shot down at us. I ran down the side, which was the complete wrong place to go, and obviously woke up in... Oh, no, I don't need it. We heard loads of shots in Electro the other day. Loads of shots. As if somebody was possibly raiding in the apartments. That's what it sounded like to me. But yeah, it is the usual thing where you seem to be on, if you're on somebody's trail, it's quite obvious by the lack of stuff. Obviously dead infected. I'm going to get that deer with the crossbow. So I can sneak up to it. I'll get downwind from it. Look like the rain's coming towards me slightly, so I'm downwind this way. And hopefully you'll be in the middle of an open field. That would be a bonus, especially with boo, sss, boo. Problem is you can be chasing around here for ages. They're probably over in that tree line. That sounds a little bit closer. Oh, is there one there? Is that one in the trees? Yeah. Oh, there's a boar. There's Boris and a boar, a stag by the sounds of it. Oh, there he is. I knew there was... Well, you've got another girlfriend, so you won't miss one. Oh, what am I doing? Silly sausage. I can make some... I'll make some more rope out of this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know I've seen a couple of pigs together. I've seen a couple of boars together. But I think because it was silent, they've just like normal aggroed and just gone back to chirping. That's Boris up there, though. Sound like it's just over there. Just come to have a little investigate of the. He is. It's just there. Look. You're lucky, Boris. I haven't got space for you as well. You'll be getting it. He's like, yeah, come on, come on when you're hard enough. Can you break these down? Oh, you can as well, so you can break them down. Right, so. You in there. What else did I drop? I need you for fishing, knife, magazine. That, cooking pot. 10 bones. Cock meat. Pin the finger on the ball. Yeah. Goop, goop, goop. You've got to go for the goop, goop, goop. Well, again, if I'd have shot with the rifle and not the crossbow, I wouldn't have hung around. Not round here. It's bad enough most of the times. This castle's up the hill there, isn't it? Yeah. Watch out, watch out. I should have got some of that fat, but where's the extra? Oh, there it is. Is that ruined now? No. Good. So we're pretty much where we were before we got coasted. I'm running straight towards these. I haven't got space for you. I think I know if you follow this road, you get up to the summer camp, don't you? This track, I believe you do. I do believe you do. So we're not going. I don't like that summer camp, and the chances of finding what I want there apart from getting a bullet in your head or gassed. Yeah, I think we crossed the road, and the road goes up to the Sobors. Yeah, we don't like the Sobors. Yeah, this is the road. That's out the road out of Mokolevka, I think. Or it's the Kozlovka road, sorry. There they are. Stop chasing me, they're probably smell like his girlfriend. I've got the deer attract and backpack on. He'll probably try and hump me or something if he gets too close. That'd be terrible. Yeah, that is the summer camp just there by that little tower. Yeah. Yeah. You got the hump to them. Or in the voice of Spiswick, oh dear. Oh. That's... Oh, good lord. We don't want to go there. Is that blackthorn there? What direction am I going in? Oh dear. Oh, shut up. Yes, when you think you're going a different direction and you bump straight into him. What are you doing here? I got lost. You bet you have. Uh oh. Oh, good lord. It's getting closer. That is the summer camp. Which way am I going? That is the summer camp med center, isn't it? I haven't got a map on me to get my bearings, my ball bearings. So we're going west. And that is. Oh, this is this Nadazino? Top end of Nadazino. Oh. Oh, good lord. I'm more completely lost now. Oh god. No, 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 no. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. So that's what happens when they don't. I didn't realise the heli crashed that close, but I am probably a bit further north than I meant to be. Oh, I'm probably going to get attacked by dogs now and lose the lot. Yeah. Oh, God. See, everywhere, obviously castles were generally built for defence in mind. So they're built on a high spot. I say everywhere you go, you're seen. But they're probably going to zoom in on me if I go. So they've got a heli crash just north of them. I never knew there was one there. That's oh God, there's big red there as well. I didn't mean to come this way. We got some pristine binocs. Yeah, so they chow down on the dead infected until they get sent to somebody. And all of a sudden they shoot off, so I need to be really careful about which way I go, because I'm not sure when they will trigger. So that's the Sobors. So I'm thick in Blackthorn territory now. That's the one with big red in the military. But we need to be looking for stuff. Yeah, now you get really excited when you see helis. That's still from console days when that was the way to get loot. You know, that was where you got your M4s. There was no gas zones. No convoys. It was the heli crashes were where you got the good stuff. Tizzy was, I think, higher tier in general. But so we're safe with the Sobors. Yeah, I didn't know I'd come this way round. And this visibility, they probably... Yeah, so it is just to the... Is that to the east of them? To the west of them? It is just nearly to the north of them. You can scamper down and have a look at that quite easily, can't you? Probably where they get some of their stuff from. That's the other Sobor there, isn't it? Good lord. I'm all lost. Well, not lost, but yeah. Thick into bandit territory. Especially when you see a heli, that can draw people. Just think if the heli hadn't been hit, the goop, the possible goop. Well, we need to go this way. Hopefully the dogs won't trigger. difficult is I'm nearly full. I need to get this stuff cooked. And that's going to be a risky business. I think that was what I saw from the hill. Little caravan of love. It's going to be a 4 dial. I've got space to drop that, pick a 4 dial up from the box of nails. So we're going to have one in there, we're going to have one in there. Cable reel, close. Put you in there. Yeah, so badly damaged one I'll use to cook and I'll leave. So we're going west. Yeah, the old heli smoke. But that's all you, well, like I said, some of them you never even got smoke on. You just saw the wreck in the field or in the trees. Yeah, the dogs obviously didn't know who they were messing with. Another deer. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, this is it Pogrovo or the other one, the two clown towns as I call them. Oh dear. Oh, these will be alright. 2 stacks of well, I think if you're not in a rush, if you're not starving, and you have got that little bit of time to take them out, it's when you're in a rush and you probably hit when you shouldn't. Yeah, I know where I am now. 10 bolts or 11 bolts to start a war. bit of a headache there. I can't cook out in the open. I need to do the bark trick, but I need a house. Oh, I haven't got a lighter or anything on me on this one, have I? God dang it. I did, funnily enough, I did have a map up until I got shot. And I was looking at it, but there's some new points of interest. Obviously, Legionnaires are on there now. Is it not refuge? I'll have to look. I'll probably get it wrong, but I know that the Covenant have got a point of interest at the church now, so that may mean they're more prominent, or it's a sign of things to come. I'm completely out in the open here, aren't I? I'm gonna check that shed. And that shed. Because that's when you'll find one. You'll do a potentially silly move across an open field. And there's that shed down, there's another one here. Screw it, I'm going to cook in that house. Have I got bark? Damp, I'll get another piece. I'll do the 2 bark trick. It'll smoke for a bit and then go out. That'll be enough for somebody to get an angle on me and shoot me through the window. But at least they get some freshly cooked deer, which is always a bonus, isn't it? You know, you've got to be nice to the other people in the apocalypse. Put you there, drop you on the floor. I'm just going to check this shed. There might be a better one. Well, there will be a better one in the woods somewhere, but hey. Yeah, I'll shut these doors like it makes a difference when they can just look through the windows. I've not even got a bloody lighter. God. Ah. Yeah, you had to chase the dog down. Quick, go out, go out. Go out, go out, go out, go out, go out. Go out. Go out. Go out. There we go. I don't really want to put water on it because it'll cool it down too much. You might not be able to cook with it. Yeah, come back here, you. See how quick they cook though in a cooking pot. Get shot as you leave. Ooh, headaches. Yeah, see my temperature's going up 3 because I've got a red hot cooking pot in my bag. Yeah, you're a bad boy. Yes? Let's do a bit of looting in here. I'm going to check these buildings. I'm going to check those buildings. Eat some deer meat or venison. The thing is, it's probably no worse travelling up here than it is staying on the coast at the minute. It's just as lethal. There's a hammy. I'm not 100% sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it's getting there. But again, it's during the week, so some people will still be at work. Well, there's another hammy, so... And a two lady... Oh, good lord. That is pretty much hardly worth the effort. That must have been a terrible shot or something. That was warm, so it wasn't a good shot. I've only got one piece of meat and one piece of fat. Gonna go my belly. Yeah, you're lucky. You're such a pork. Wellingtons. Yeah, one piece of meat, one piece of fat. Now, it might have been the shot, you know, was a bad shot. Or they might have been beaten up by infected as well. Yeah, might have been beaten up by the infected. But then again, if they do lock onto them, the infected can chase them down. They don't run off. They do like 3 steps, then stop, and then get beaten up until just sheds and barns is what we should be checking. Sheds and barns. Oh, good lord. I might have to crossbow him. Whiffed it. Well, I distracted him anyway. Yeah. I'm just paying a friendly visit. If I'm honest, I got a little bit lost. Saw a heli crash, saw it been looted, saw the dogs by it. A hatchet, we can put that on the backpack. Radiator. Box of nails. Pliers, no. Just gonna find a box of 308, and I should have, woulda, shoulda, coulda. Come on. No, I don't think it'd be so bad if you stood a chance to, like, get away from them, you know. But you'd end up getting the other side of the street, and that's when they lock onto you. And I'm leaving far too many. But this is the time of day to do it, as in try and sneak them around here at night. So if somebody's took the paper off that headlight. Come on, truck. Be a lucky truck. Water bottle. We've got to check inside here, haven't we? We got it. I can smell the red lock. Hello. Another drivable truck. What do you need? 3 doubles. Three double wheels. I know you can drive it on less, but at 3 it needs 3 double wheels and a battery. Just not worth. Well, you can't secure them, can you? So it's not worth it. It's not worth the hassle of trying to rush around, prioritising wheels over that for something that will, you know, Jack got ambushed in when he brought one back, and then if we'd have got it in the barn, they'd have probably rolled the lock and stole it anyway. So it's about trying to prioritise what is, you know, you might get wheels off that truck up there, so it's not miles away, but nah, 3 doubles, or it needs another set of doubles before you can drive it, and then it crawls. So we're going to come up, I think, to Kozlovka. Yeah, that's, is that Nedazino down there? That certainly is. Solid. Let's go there for a difference. I've not been down there yet. I've been here a few times, and again, let's mix it up. But again, it's quite dodgy inland or at base at the moment. That's what you want, a full white apple. That's a thing of beauty. We'll hit. Yeah, another Xeno. Again. I mean, that's for a crossbow person, that's ideal. I'll triple carry a gun if you find like a Mosin or something. Probably find another crossbow. A Kimbo crossbows. Imagine that. I could miss with 2 shots. We need to be... The problem being, you get in loot mode, and I said it before, you get in loot mode and you just don't check. You get fixated to get into the next shed. To the next shed, to the next shed. No, I can't. Oh, there's infected there. Just up there. Right, we're just doing sheds. Sheds and barns. But then again, you can find Mosins in the thing, but I can't carry Mosin. I haven't got. Oh. Head torch. I'm not even shutting the doors for them, so you don't think anybody's been through. Sheds and barns is what we're doing. Oh shit, I didn't do that one, did I? Do my best to overwatch, and once we missed it, dead infected. I'm not going on the top of them to look. I'm just doing a quick loot and scoot through here. There's signs of life, so somebody's still here or been through, but the infected are up here, so... And I know Monk, I think he found one in this shed or the other one. No, I'm not checking anymore. It looks like they've come up. They've gone that way. So the way I'm going now is the way they've come through. And they can probably hear that, so... See, now if I find a blaze, we've got 4 shots. Well, that's handy as well. I don't know if you're still here, Bucky, but this is the... they're still in there. Pulcrovo and Rogovo are still just in their little areas. Don't know if I checked this one, I forgot. Of course. So let's do the reverse. I've got to just check these other ones before going back, and then we might spend a bit of time at the base. But we'll see what happens. I think we get to, so you got the town with no name, Nadazino, so if we come up this way we should get to the little industrial, but again this is all it's going to be, and it doesn't matter when you come on, you know, if you're behind somebody or somebody's been through. And in the next, you know, few days people will be established up north to start farming them, so it, excuse me, it will just be a luck of the draw where you look, and you might check that one shed in the middle of an open field that nobody's gone to and go Yahtzee. But like I say, the 3 dials, yeah, they're better than nothing, just. And again, there's no saying that now I've left, it looked like all the sheds were pretty much empty. There's no, you know, that could be populating as I leave. Something could pop in there, but you just don't know. I need to get my bearings on the little industrial. If I can go to the furthest one, then it's back down to Bernard's car and that way. But we might, yeah, I don't. I wouldn't mind finding a weapon cleaning kit. This is the shooting stand across the open field, so it's just up here, just missed it. So that's a short little distance rather than run across from there. I think it's better through here. Or am I too far over? Oh no, this is the one in the field. I need to go back that way. That's why that looks closer. Oh. We have a crossbow off. Oh god. Let's not then. So he's he looked like he was looking. We give him the old shimmy. I don't know. I don't know. It's brutal. because nobody's got their like drip on yet. It's got to be down here, isn't it? That is amazing when you come from a different direction, how it can mess you up. Because there's the houses, so it's got to be in here. There we are. We've got Bernard's car there, which I'm almost certain they've come from that way. Yeah, so I normally come the other way, so I was well off on my little estimations. Whitehead torch. We've got to check Bernard's car, haven't we? We checked Gideon's shed, so we've got to check Bernard's car. I'm checking those sheds down there as well. Let's stick to the tree line and do a little bit of a loop-de-loop. Yep, exactly that. That's all I use them for. And they can be handy if you know, if you need a little bit of light, and they don't take up. The only thing is you can't put you can put a yeah, I've take that off. You can put a face covering on. Yeah, that's exactly why I done that when I found that battery. As I said, it might not be that safe to go back to the, you know, so going up north and getting coasted is probably safer than being, or probably less chance than staying around the base. I mean, that's even if it is our base. That could be the new theme. Occupation. So that's gone cold. Yeah, pristine bones. We probably have, mine are pristine in my pot. The ones that I took off Hammy were worn, I think, because of the shot. Was either a bad shot. Yeah, they're pristine. Got a few bullets, not a few rounds. Yes, that will be. There'll be a like super cheap ball. That'll be super cock. Pitchfork. I thought you said 'cause there's plenty of cocks who live there. Nice, yeah. Cock supermarket. Purveyors of fine cock meat. What we got in there? Trainees. Well, hello. This got me shot last time, though. Put them there. Put that there. So I've got 4 spaces. So let me put you there. You there. You there. And pick you up. I didn't realise I still had him on me. And we need to put you there. actually, let's swap you around and put you around so I can get that out first. That's what I'm going to be doing the blasting with. But I'll probably get it all wrong and fat finger the mouse and ends up shooting myself in the foot. Oh. Yoik. There we go. I don't know how safe. I'm going to have to go and overwatch just to make, or try to overwatch from somewhere. Glass factory? I don't think you can see. So I'm pretty much where I was before we got shot. Pretty much. No convoy. I'm going to check down there though. Oh, some matches. Oh, come on. Yeah, for like quickly clearing out the that military with the crossbow if you're intending on like getting in and getting out, because that's like the town sometimes. You aggro one and you've got them all on you. You just made more noise than what you would have done by potentially suppress shooting them. I think you could still hear the suppressor from here. If somebody was popping infected in there, you could still hear the suppressor. But there's a certain range when you're out of it, it's silent. Well, even the 2-2 has got, you know, you can hear that closer than you realise if somebody's shooting it. Another hole. I mean, like in the glass factory, you could put a gate across here, or here, or something. You do something to the gate because it swings outwards. You know, there's plenty of places you could make potential stashes. But if there aren't any infected around to bully them, or you take the infected out and you're left alone, you know, it's sort of counterproductive. Loads of glow sticks. Oh, we've got an IJ. We've got an IJ. What do we need in here? The car here. Let's check the car. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Well, this is when it gets, to be honest, this feels more dodgy coming back than it ever has with stuff going on. I mean, I still don't know if they're still there or what. I mean, good Lord. I'm going to have to try and scoot round this way. This is what you... And again, I'm not fighting over scraps, as in... I'd rather let them have it than make it awkward. We do need to look, but... And that's what you're competing with. I don't know if... Is that Sam? From the fetch, potentially. And actually, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily hit her there, but I saw her first. Passed straight through him and hit the floor. So I saw them first, and I could have, you know, and that is DayZ PvP for me in that regard. The last person to see the other one doesn't necessarily get a shot off. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily get the shot off. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hey, man. Hey
How's-
there.
Hey, good. How are you?
Good. What's your name?
I'm Rusty of the Woodsmen. Rusty of the
Oh,
Woodsmen.
hey, Rusty. It's Amy. I
Oh,
don't know
hello,
if you know.
Amy. How are things?
How's it going?
Well, it's going. That's all I can say.
yeah,
it's going.
it's going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we got. I think.
Having a
Yeah.
having a hard time with the wipe.
Yeah. I think we've already been burgled. I mean, the cost of putting a gate up so soon, we managed to find a box, but we've been burgled because we've only got 3 dials. We got ambushed outside because we don't go into the embassy itself. We're too soon. We can't secure it, so we go in the barn across the road or across the way, and we got ambushed as we
Yeah.
left it today. So literally, I fortunately I put the lock on, but it is only a 3 dial. But yeah, I put the lock on, and then they started shooting, and the next thing I know, I'm up near Berenzino again. It's been.
Oh no. Oh
it-
man, that's too bad.
Is there anything that you need? Anything that I might have on you?
Oh no. No, I'm totally fine. I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of trying to find my way here, you know.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Kyoto actually. He ran
Ah.
away.
Oh no.
We have some things to talk out, and I don't know where he's at. So, but he should be around somewhere in these lands. I don't know.
Hopefully, yeah. If we see him, I'll say I've seen you. Do you need a cooking pot or anything?
Oh yes.
Is that
please.
any good?
No, I'm good. I'm
Ah.
just gonna. I thought I might just leave some notes at the well, like
Yep.
in all the coastal towns, in case Kyoto reads them. Right? I can.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. I found some stuff. Give me a sec. I found some. I was in the west a lot. Would you care for that? Would you like that? I have for 2.
No, I'm good, thank you. I know I haven't got space. I haven't got space for it. But I'm not a fan, unfortunately. I've seen people get mixed up and they end up not pulling that out instead of their gun. So
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I get
Um,
it. Are you good with food? I've got some chicken.
No, I'm good. I've got some chicken, and a few bits and pieces. What guns have you got? I might have some spare ammo that I don't need because I haven't got anything to shoot out of it. I've got a CR
Just
like
the
yourself.
CR takes
Yeah,
7.62. Yeah, it's really hard to find ammo actually. I was thinking of maybe getting rid of it.
Oh.
That's on us. Yeah. Oh, okay. Here, lady.
So that's Amy of Amy and the Boys. I take it. Are you going to be back up near Servergrad? Is that where you're going to be living again? Up at the barn?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I think Amy and the boys is actually not a thing anymore.
Oh. That's a.
Yeah.
I mean, you never know. I mean, but any ideas on when you're gonna look to, or look to settle, or I know Boar, and if you're not after a group as such, and I know it's early on now, but Boar, there's a few people just living there as a community. They're not a group. You've got Reverend Riddle and Wes, they live up there. Lindy, she lives up there. They've got a few good people that are living up there, just as, you know, they're not a group. They do wear the wolf armband, just so it gives them an identity, but they're not like a group or anything like that. They're just living there. Cortez and Castro, I think, they live up there. So yeah, there's some good people living up there, but again, everybody's getting established.
Oh, that's nice to know. Yeah, I'll just. I mean, I've actually not been around for a couple months, so I'll just. I actually have some loose ends that I need to tie.
Yeah.
Before I
look to settle.
Before I even think about hanging with people.
Yeah. No problem. Well, that's not. Well, it is nice to see, you know, a friendly face. I mean, it's.
Oh, you too.
Yeah, it's been, like I say, on the coast. I mean, if you haven't been around for a while, I mean, I don't know about, but if you're on the coast, just be wary of bagheads. The church in, between Prigger-Rocky and Chernarus, that little graveyard by the gas station.
Yeah.
They've got some significance to them, and they've been plaguing they're from Electro. Pooster, the Overlook, they've come and had a go at us, you know, in groups of up to 5, I think there was. And I think they're proper bagheads. They're not pretenders. They're actually.
Real bagheads.
Yeah.
Wow.
Have you seen I mean, this is the most up-to-date map. You're more than welcome to have a quick glance at that if you've not seen it. And they've actually got a point of interest at that church now. I think they're called the Covenant. But you'll see that's the most up-to-date one.
Never heard about that. Yeah. Oh, and the Citadel's what? The Citadel. That's not that Citadel, right? That's not a group Citadel.
No.
Oh, it's from the Legionnaires. Oh, I see.
Yeah, they've pushed out.
And the graveyard there. Yeah, the church.
Yeah.
There's like a little circle.
Yeah, that's the Covenant. And I don't think I had met what I'd call a true baghead, but they're very good with low caliber stuff. They're quick. You take your eye off your second, and they've got you. And obviously because we interact with people, we're quite vulnerable to them running in and shooting us. So we might have to make a few changes at the embassy.
Good to know.
Yeah. So
that's good to know. Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it's it's difficult to recognise people because nobody can find what they wear. We haven't found a green raincoat yet. We haven't found any armbands. So it is. I'll still talk to people. Yeah. I mean, that's how you get to know. I mean, if I hadn't, I will admit I did see you a bit further up when I came down from the military, and I weren't too sure. But I saw you then, and I thought, well, why not? What's the worst that can happen? You know, it seems to be. I get to this stage, it's now more dangerous getting back to Prigger-Rocky than it is going up near Blackthorn's territory or up to the Sobors at the moment.
Oh, wow. Oh yeah. Wow, that's a good, man. That's good because I actually plan to spend some time on the coast, but I'm just gonna circle around that area then.
Yeah, I like to say you're always welcome to come past ours. You've got Mufasa and the Helping Hands up in Mokolevka. They're still around.
Oh, that's nice.
And if you ever need I mean, hopefully you always find what you're looking for. But if you ever coasted near here, you know the little industrial past the military up the hill there. That is a group called the Guardians of Solace. So basically, they've got loads. When they're set up, they've got loads of clothing and things in there, in the glass factory, as we call it, the big factory up there. And they just take anything from the military. Yeah. So if you're ever stuck down here, rather than risk Chernarus, especially with the bagheads, I would always go up to there because you can get reasonably kitted to carry on with your journeys. Not ammunition or anything, but clothing especially.
Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to be back. It's it's been alright these past days.
Yeah.
Like meeting people I haven't seen in months. It's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's yeah, I think yeah, like I say, I think DAM are quite active on the coast as well. They've been driving around already. I think they stole a truck off us that we had brought back. It's the way of the apocalypse. We understand that, but yeah, they are, like I say, extreme. Well, they seem to be a lot more, but there was quite a lot going on just before the storm. So the Legionnaires are against the clowns. That's been ongoing, and that will ongo. You've had, I think, EST and the Fireflies aren't seeing eye to eye at the moment. What else? Obviously, Blackthorn are Blackthorn. But it's the Legion. Yeah, it's a bit crazy on the coast with different things. Obviously, we always try and stay out of it. You know, it's a bit awkward when the clowns are raiding the Legionnaires, and you have both parties coming past for fish and stuff like that. But
Oh God.
yeah. And the difficulty is obviously the Legionnaires run to us if we're getting like shot at. They'll come and have a look and try and help out. I mean, we don't ask them to, but we appreciate it. But when we can't go running to help them against the clowns because we get on well with both of them. So it's, if there's something they've started between them, it's, you know, it's a shame, but it's the way it is. You know, it is the way it is, and we try not to take sides as best we can, because it's, you never know what started it, and you might not have all the information, and then all of a sudden it snowballs out of control. So we try to, you know, a bit of fish here and there is, you know, we don't see an issue with that, but we don't really start throwing guns at people to go back to the fight, because unless it's, again, if it's bagheads, I think we'll all join together for that, because they are quite savage. And there's, there is. I'm sure you'll find out. The more you speak to people, the more you'll find out. There's been quite a lot going on. I think the storm, if anything, has delayed a lot more, because we heard. We always laugh because there's been that many firefights. I mean, we went to the airsoft thing that the Overlook done in Electro probably about a month ago now, and DAM turned up because they weren't invited. They turned up, started shooting, and the firefight went on for like 3.5 hours. And we, you know, and that started off in Electro. It was in the outskirts, it was in the towns, it was house to house. And we managed to get back to Prigorocki, and we could still hear it going on for a long, long time. You know, there's more ammunition in some of those exchanges than we see in a whole season. You know, and it's been popping off. I think Modkolevka was the same. They had a big firefight up there that a lot of groups are involved in. It's crazy. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah, sounds like it. I'm just getting back, and I'm gonna make my way to a well, I guess, somewhere, and then put a note there, and then
there's one just up the road, I think. If you
yeah, there was a dead zombie there. I didn't want to linger. I don't know if someone was waiting in the bushes, so I'm just gonna head down to the coast, I guess.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna head back to Prigorocki anyway, just keeping a little eye out. But yeah, if you just, I mean, you've been around long enough to know to trust your gut, but it is a bit, I don't know, we've got the usual crackheads, but then the bagheads, and we've got, and then also if you are down our way, we have, I don't know if they're about quite yet, but they are up in the hillside, and they're quite indiscriminate on who they shoot. I actually got shot in my binoculars. I was looking through the cam net, and they hit me in the binoculars. You know, that sounds painful, but it was my eye binoculars they hit me in, ruined them. So my binoculars saved my life.
It saved you.
Yeah, it did. It did. But yeah, so we got that to so it's going to be an exciting time, I believe. Very exciting time.
You know me. I'm just looking for trouble. I'm not afraid.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna throw myself into the action here down south.
Yeah. I mean, it'll probably start picking up soon. As soon as people start becoming more organised. I see the Legionnaires have started to stake their places out. So all of a sudden you'll see bases go up. But it's a struggle. I mean, like I say, I've been running around, but you have to, you know, you have to run around.
Yeah,
If you
of
don't,
course,
you'll
yeah.
never find anything. You know, it's luck and persistence.
Of course.
But yeah, I'll let you carry on. Like I say, safe. And if I see Kyoto, I'll say I've seen you come past. And you might be around the
Yeah,
coast, so
say hi to the Woodsmen for me, man.
Absolutely.
You guys always been good.
Yeah,
Good
absolutely.
to talk to, for sure.
Yeah.
And if you happen to meet Kyoto,
Yeah.
can you tell him that it's gonna be okay and
Yep.
that I'm looking for him?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
He's going through some stuff. Yeah.
And it can be a lonely place in your
Hey,
pocket.
Rusty, it was great to see you.
Yeah, you stay safe.
Stay safe, yeah.
Yep. Yes, that's Amy of Amy and the Boys. I'm too fat to get over the fence now. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. Everything's all right on that. Everything's all right on that. Yeah, it's nice to bump into her. And again, so... Oh, that's proud Chernarus. You can get a car spawn up here sometimes. I have found it unofficial. It's not normally up here, a car spawn. I thought that was a shot. I'm not going to lie. Oh, that thunder. There was an infected that kept like looking round, but I get. Oh my God! Three dials galore. I think the worst one is when you see a 4-dial on one of those is when you see a 4-dial on one of those lighting towers and you can't tell what colour it is straight away and you're like, oh. But see, you can see, this is what I mean, you can find a 4-dial there. that's 2 3 dials. So the locks are showing up. You know, that's the main thing. The locks are showing up, which is a positive. And it's just a matter of luck. You know, you could come in here and there'll be a 4 dial on the floor. No. Oh, but there's some shotgun ammo. Remember, positive mental attitude. Four dial. It's a farmer's hat, so it starts with the right letter. Oh, it's a wide-brimmed hat, so it doesn't. Yeah, I think we'll have to be careful coming in. Electrical repair kit, I need that for something, don't I? Anything else I needed it for? No. Another hatchet. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. Canadian flag, shoes, oh, thunder and lightning, very, very frightening to me. Let's check there. Yeah, so that's a positive, you know, seeing the locks show up, because I hadn't found any. And I've got this one just in case we've lost the other one, or hello, I really don't know. Building the fence. Need the glory hole to get through. I mean, there's plenty of these buildings you could set up in. You know. But if you're not here to defend it, it doesn't make any difference. You know, you might as well just leave it open. And I'm glad resources are tight, because I think if if this was official, you would have, you know, nails would lose their true value. You know, let someone run through there then. It might have been that bush. Yeah, they would lose their true value. I didn't even check these, did I? Yeah, so she's already got a press vest. Probably hit a police convoy. Should we do a little bit of looting through the containers? Apart from raincoats, I just don't think they're going to be, you know, there's these sort of places where you might find Ford aisles, nails. But you just got to make sure you don't get your looting head on. That's not been touched. Somebody's been up Hilletry. Working boots, tyre repair kit. I'll check these, I might as well. But you don't want any explosives that, you know, they're just too much. Unless you can get them straight up to the traders and drop them off. But they're going to be out and about. I might as well check this one for any ammunition. There's a baton. Well, I suppose if you could get on, yes, you could come on for about an hour, do a loot of the main areas, and then, you know, log off, because you might be fortunate doing that. Another electrical repair kit. I done that one. leggings. Yeah, so Amy and Kyoto, when we having our issues with the Fireflies last season, and they came down specifically to ask us what the rumours were they true? You know, they came all the way down from Servergrad to find out for themselves from the source. The truth. I've always said this about, you know, DayZ in general. So sometimes people will play on. I done it when I first started. You'd go on low pop servers because, you know, you don't want to get PvP'd or anything like that as much. But yeah, I thought there was a box of nails there. No, we don't get that. The upstairs or the actual, like the embassy, we won't touch that until we can put in a few things. Yeah, we won't touch that until we can put in a few. But it might change. It might change depending on how, you know, if we're getting constantly attacked at the barn, because we might have to figure something else out, potentially. But again, it all costs resources. And, you know, do you just keep if you do get a truck, do you just keep a truck in there on of 2 gates, so no airlock or nothing? I don't know. It's a gamble, and unless you can get. So this is the good Overwatch spot from when I was saying before. You've got that one that you can stand outside, but this one you can see quite a lot. That one's a bit easier if you see them going around the back. But the trouble is, being up here, you can get seen quite easily, and I wouldn't blame them if they shot people for being up here. Unless they physically knew, you know, it wasn't evildoers. Yeah, so it's yeah, if we keep getting like constantly attacked, it might be a case, I don't know, we figure out something else. And again, you have to evolve with what's going on and react. You know, you can't, there's no nail, you'll never have enough nails to predict every eventuality. It's just not realistic. You can do the usual ones to stop people jumping in and things like that, but if we're getting targeted in the barn more often, it's going to be difficult to, you know, potentially spend resources on that. We might just have to have that as literally a truck storage with just a gate and a wall, no airlock or nothing. Don't waste the resources on something we're going to get shot at. And the thing is, if you put the gate round the other way, so it's on the western wall, you can't see if somebody's rolling it. And also that gate, although we'll probably be in contact with it all the time, isn't protected under the flag. So yeah, so here you can see quite well what's going on from here. But you can't, you know, unless you're here, then people might see you here, so it attracts attention. So it's difficult. It's difficult. I'm sure it's going to be fun trying to work out a solution, a potential solution. That's not one of mine. Oh, but what we're going to take. We're going to take that instead of that one. We're going to drop you, and we're going to pick you up in case somebody needs one, and we're going to put you there, and then we're going to put you there. If we find another electrical repair kit, I think it fixes them. I think. So, yeah. So if we put the gate, if we put the gate round the other way. But we've already got a gate there, so we'd have to dismantle that, and that is, that's not ideal. But the problem you've got is we can't see people rolling the lock, and also the lock's not protected by the flags. But we would be using it more, so it would make sense to have that one as being the one that isn't protected, because it would be used a lot more than the back wall that we have to go and reset every time. But you would not see anybody rolling that lock unless you went out there or you were physically keeping an eye on it from somewhere else. There's no way you could see anybody rolling it. And if they, if they take out the infected quite quietly, they can happily sit there for hours trying to roll that lock until we decide that we're going to pop out and have a look. So it is difficult, and they might have even tried that before as well. That could have been a thing that they've tried. See, it feels like I've been in here. Not that I heard, but that doesn't mean that it wasn't. It could have been. It could have been. But I'm not 100% sure. It's now going to get dark. Oh, yes. So we've slowly got back to what we're... as in a bit of disinfectant if we run out of bandages. Just to get shot by the base again or something. Got Ushanka, but we don't need best insulation. Yes, I have my. So you need to have your server messages turned on. So yeah, if you go to a body, and yeah, you can inspect cause of death. Now I don't know if it's working, 100%, but it'll normally say like blunt force trauma. I don't know if it's like a dog, a dog attack or animal attack. I'm not sure if it's that detailed. But it is. I think blunt force trauma is one of them. I think gunshot might be the other. But yeah, I'd never see it on mine because you have to have the server messages turned on. It comes up there as a little message. Oh, this is where I was before. So this is another feature. You scatter the ashes. So if you are using somewhere regularly and you don't want people to know, you can burn everything in the fire you don't need, and then you can just scatter the ashes, so nobody can tell you we're there. You have to wait till the fire's gone cold. You can't just do it when it's hot. It doesn't give you the option. But once it's gone cold, you can sprinkle your ashes. So yeah, if you're looking to be a little bit more stealthy, or you just don't want to know people you've been there, you can scatter them. But they do disappear eventually. But obviously, I've done that this morning before the. Before the restart. Yeah, so I'm not too sure what have we got. There's a box of nails up there. It's going to be a headlight bulb, isn't it? Headlight bulb, of course. But you can find locks up here. I have seen 3 dials up here. I haven't seen a 4 dial. But that does not mean that they're not going to appear. But yeah, going back, I know I brushed upon it. But yeah, I never knew you could be on a full pop server with a queue. And I think I've heard a few shots. I've bumped into Amy, and I've seen so I've seen 2 people, as in physically seen 2 people. Heard a few others. You think that it's going to be. Chaotic. You're going to be bumping into people everywhere, but it's just not. Yeah, it's just not the case. I have to just go and Overwatch in Glass Factory for a little bit. That's when Jack's got his eagle eye out, thinks I'm sneaking around and takes me down. I think Gideon and Jack, as far as I'm aware, are the only ones that have found green raincoats so far. Jerry can up there, or a smash can. That's what he used to carry around as his water bottle. You never run out of water there. It's just 1,000 kilos that it weighs in your backpack. Flare pistol. Dry bags galore. What's that little thing on there? Eye patch. Lockpick. A radio. If I do find another electrical repair kit, I think it does fix this compass. I'm not climbing up there if there's one. Only time I climb up there if there's a lock. Or nails. I don't think you get nails up there. Is that a punch repair kit or is that a electrical repair kit? A punch repair kit. Nope. We're not going on Operation Certain Death. It's just to get a punch repair kit. Oh, you're right. You are right. Where did I see that? Perfect. I'll bring it back and nobody will want it. Simple as that. Nobody will want it. And I've carried it all the way back. But worst case, if I found something, I would have dropped it. That would have been my sacrificial space. But I'm just not a fan of triple carrying, especially if you're going to need to get your guns out. I mean, I think Jack might, if he hasn't got a dry bag. Again, I don't know what he's got or what he hasn't got. That radar hat was there before. That looks like a dropped army thing.
Went right through here. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello? Hello, hello?
Oh, it's Rusty. Did you just come from the... I just heard him.
Hello?
Hello? Who
hello,
is that?
hello, hello, hello.
Yeah. Did you just come from this direction?
Yeah.
Down there?
I did indeed.
Okay, someone just came through. Looked like they had a... Oh, yeah, it was your crossbow. Okay. They had something big on their back. Just making sure.
Well, yeah, I haven't rushed.
I woke
yeah.
up, I'm looking for a raincoat, and I see Gideon, like, about to pass out. Just standing still on the docks.
Well,
Like,
we
what
got...
are you doing?
Yeah, we got ambushed as we came out of the barn earlier on.
So I heard I was fishing at the boat, just about to go to sleep, and I sat down getting comfy, and I heard boom, 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 like probably 6,
Yeah.
7 shots. And I kind of got back up, woke up, and looked over this way, and somebody was dancing back and forth on the rooftop of the building right behind Double Blue.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if it was one person, 2 people. I don't know. All I saw was one person on the roof.
Yeah. Well, I literally locked the lock, and I ran the wrong way. I ran down the northern side, which gave him a clear shot on me. So they must
Think
have.
it was just one shooter.
I can't tell you. I really don't know. I wasn't. I heard a few shots. I don't know if any of us returned fire.
I only heard one gun shot from their side only. Like there was no return fire.
I just woke up. Everything seems fine.
Yeah, they got it all sorted back out. You know, it's just part of it. It's just part of it. Whatever it was, and no harm, no foul type of thing.
No.
I mean, this time of year, somebody sees 3 people huddled in a certain area, they're going to be
The crazy
more
thing
prone
is they're standing on a roof.
Yeah, they were standing on the arena roof right up there, dancing back and forth. I don't know if that's where they shot from. I don't see how. If they shot... So, they got shot at the front gate, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
it was 2 people then.
they must have been.
Because while the shots... Yeah, I bet they shot him from the embassy, and the other guy was standing on the roof dancing back and forth.
Yeah, here's my jacket. This is where. So he must have got me there. Then I must have run straight into him. Unless he was standing on. Unless they were.
Well, it's weird because it was all the same gun, and maybe they have the same... I couldn't even tell what kind of weapon it was, but it was the same weapon firing the whole time.
Yeah.
Not sure, but I mean, it won't be the last time, you know. It's kind of what's to be expected. Do you need any food? Are you good? I got some fish on me still.
Well, I've got a piece of pig fat and a steak to cook. I mean,
take that one. That's a pretty fat one. Take that one. I'm still feeding. Oh, here, Gideon. Take these 2.
Thank you.
I've been sitting out on Woodsman Island, getting all full, and I have my backpack loaded up. I probably need to go refill again. Mr. Rivers is down there hard at work. He's got all his shelters up. His fireplace is rocking.
I mean, I didn't go up there. Did we have much like crap left up there to if somebody saw it, they would then?
This backpack that I'm wearing, I cleaned it up and put it on because I know somebody would have taken that right away.
That was his. That was Rusty's.
No, what I mean is up in there.
No,
I found another one. Up in there. Is there any crap up there that draws people up there?
Everything up there I put on the roof in that little... Here, I'll show you. I think I picked up a leather kit and this backpack, and then everything else I just moved to the rooftop. That little niche right here to the left.
Yeah. Yeah, just in. I mean, I
It's all
don't.
still there.
I mean, it did look like. Well, I don't know where the shots came from. The only place they could have shot us from was in here when we came out, because we were out by that thing.
Yeah, had to be. I bet the same guy shot all three of y'all. And even if you ran right there down the side, if I was right here, you know, still have the shot.
Yeah.
The other guy just stood up on the roof. Like, it was seconds after the shots. Like, the last shot rang off, and then by the time I turned and looked, I didn't even have binoculars. I could just squint and see him dancing back and forth on that rooftop, and that was within 5 seconds of the shots going off. So it had to be two, but only one of them took the shots.
Possibly. Like I say, I was literally in the process of locking the door and heard the shots.
Well, thank
and
God you did, man.
Well, I don't know if they
mean,
were
not that
shooting
they
at me.
couldn't
It was a bit of a cluster. I mean, I mean, he might have shot me from here, but I was probably where I fell. He must have been on this roof up above us, I would say.
It almost sounded like an R12, it was definitely a semi-auto, but it did not sound like an SKS to me. But I don't know. I could be wrong. It wasn't a pistol. It was loud, man. It was a big old boom.
Aggro. Who's there? Who's there?
Damn, it's me. The zombie snuck up on me. I need to go get bandages.
On everything.
Man, I have a sewing kit, I guess. If I get cut, I can use that.
I've got some iodine if you need it.
I don't even have a bandage yet. I need to go cut some shit up.
I've got some
But
rags.
you know what? There's a pair of pants. Yeah, there was stuff right here too. If you want to keep your rags, I'll just cut one of these up.
Go to the
Yeah,
well.
there's a pair of pants right here. Yeah, I got my sickness all. He stabbed the sickness out of me.
Yeah, so he probably shot me from up here on where I am now, I would say.
I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense based on, because I saw the bones and they were in front of the door. Like, the guy on the roof over there would not have had that shot.
So I think when we first got shot at, I think it was from this direction. And I mean, I don't know if the guy up there shot, I don't know, it was carnage because I was in my head with my eyes sort of like closed, locking the door. And we heard the shots, and it took a little while for people to react that it was that close, I guess.
Can I borrow your iodine for a sec?
Yeah.
Let's hit these rags.
There you go.
Thank you. Go a little bit better. I can't get sick again.
So did they obviously take our stuff, our guns and stuff? I take it.
There were no guns up there. Yeah, I didn't see any of that. When I came in here, the only thing of value was this backpack and a leather kit.
Yeah.
And I grabbed those. And there might have even been I don't know, there might have been a sewing kit. I'm not sure. I have 2 sewing kits and one.
You almost got shot by Gideon.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
We had a hat from Mufasa. They probably didn't steal that. Gideon moved everything into the garage.
Yeah.
No, it was
What's
there
up,
in the
guys?
morning if they didn't roll it. Hello.
Oh, you
Hey,
upstairs?
what up?
Everybody
that's-
looking like everybody looking like gypsies.
Yeah. Trying to on my best look. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Didn't anyone have
we
a
got him a hat.
shotgun
Don't we got his
shell?
hat in the
Yeah, we
garage?
have a hat. We have a hat for you in the garage, Mufasa. I found one yesterday.
Oh, yes. If oh, what the? Watch out! Easy.
I don't
Take-
even know how to get in the garage.
Take them.
Oh my gosh, dude, I feel so much better.
Well, I
I
yeah.
have one rubber bullet and then the one buck.
Well, I got a box of 380 if anybody has an IJ.
Do you need an IJ? I got an IJ you can have if you want one.
I have a CR with some 9mm bullets.
Take them.
Oh. Oh.
I haven't even been in
Thank
here
you.
yet. Nice. Alright, your hat's in here somewhere.
Thank you.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, look at that. Over here. Oh. Thank you.
Cleaned it up. It's in good
Oh.
shape.
There,
Ooh.
There we go.
I have found
Ooh.
a purple hiking jacket for Buttercup as well. That's in there.
Oh, she will be thrilled.
I found.
Oh, sorry. Don't want to take the credit away from the creditor. No?
Found it. He found it.
I'm just, man, these shotgun shells feel so much better.
Zach, I like your
Yeah, so I
raincoat.
have some 380 right here.
Yeah.
Box of that.
I
What else
don't
I
have a
got?
gun, man. I don't have any gun. I cannot use anything.
I've got an IJ you can have. It hasn't got a mag.
Okay.
And there's 10
Oh,
rounds.
there you
in
go.
it.
There's a box of 380 right there.
Well, you don't have to
There you
take
go.
it.
Yeah.
I'm only offering.
Yeah.
No, better than nothing.
There you go. Put that on there for you.
Does anybody want an MK? Because I don't want to use an MK. I don't, with a crossbow, MK doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
Oh.
You guys desperately need.
Yeah. Have at it.
Red Doll. Oh. Yeah, that nice. Appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Now
Oh,
we do
damn.
need this. Look at this. This.
Damn.
Good stuff. We haven't had a full meal. Yeah, we haven't had a full
Ooh.
meal.
Yeah, that'll probably do better than that fucking shitty fishing rod you guys.
You know
got
what
on
we
your
should
back
go?
there.
Ooh, I have a hope. We should go and fish.
I also have a shovel.
Very original idea from the Woodsmen. We should go and have a fish.
So I mean, I don't need it.
Anything you need?
So,
Hey.
Jack, where did you get hit
Found a
then?
pol-
Is that you out? Is that you by here? Is it?
Police, police.
That's Monk. That's you. By the car, me. Because I had a headache.
There
By
were
the time headache
trailblazers
came back,
in the garage.
Yeah.
I
Got
had
something.
all the shots in the same time. I
Yeah,
don't understand.
I was down here. I got to here, so I don't know if that was the same person or there was not. Because Couch said he saw somebody
No,
on
I
that
think-
roof behind, as well.
Yeah, there was two shots. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Going in and out. Here, sort of what you were.
Yeah, police Cadillac where the trailblazers used to live.
No, it's not the. It's not the
I was
police
run
one.
over by that the
It's
other
just.
day.
It's just a yellow one. It's not the police one. It's just a yellow one.
Oh.
I need to tell you
Yeah.
something, guys. Happened, but I don't know where can we talk.
Right here is fine.
Wait. Yeah, let me. No, because of like if somebody's listening outside, that's what I meant. But anyways, Jonas was here apparently, and Monk saw him after he got accosted by this shooters, and he was like, "Hey, who are you? Who are you?" And then he was like, "Oh, I know your voice. Are you Jonas? I am Monk from the Woodsmen," he says. And then Jonas turns back and accosted him.
Doesn't surprise me.
And then yeah, apparently he heard them and understood that Woodman part is clear. Apparently, it's not like in the moment of the heat or anything, as far as I understand from Monk.
Hmm. Do you know if Jonas shot anybody over here? Jonas helped a little bit.
Well, and you got to understand like the timing of it all. People right now are a little bit more shooty than maybe they are in a month or two. You know, maybe someone had a bunch of nails on them, and it was just, it's hard to say. But at the end of the day, they are Blackthorn, so there's that.
Is
But
it?
he
I
didn't
don't
say.
know.
Jonas would have said. Jonas would have said it was. I don't
No,
think Jonas said that. So
I don't know. If he doesn't know Monk,
Yeah.
I don't think he would.
Yeah.
Could there have been the shooters up there?
Definitely the guy I saw dancing back and forth did not look like a very highly geared person. I don't know how Blackthorn's looking right now, but they kind of always look like they're pretty geared when they roll around.
I think the difficulty I'm having, I don't know about Jack, is the fact that they seem to get away with stuff just because it's early on. You know, I understand the stakes are high, but clearly we're
Well,
not.
I definitely wouldn't say they're getting. I would say those people are already on our shit list. I mean, not just since the storm, but the night before the storm.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't. There's no clean slate, and there's no excuse.
But
So 100%, like we need to keep those people on a list, and just they are who they are.
Yeah, I mean, and like if they bring a truck down or something and want the obvious again for it, it's a no. It's as simple as that, you know.
Yeah. And if they wanna just raid, I mean, it seems like we're gonna get shit on no matter what.
Yep.
So we might as well stand our ground and get shit on, rather than kiss their ass and get shit on. I don't want to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, stick to what you guys believe in. Don't.
You can't.
circumvent
Yeah, we
for
can't
them.
proactively hunt them down and do stuff like that. That would be kind of against what we believe in. But at the end of the day, if we don't want to deal with them, we just don't want to deal with them, and they can bring whatever they want. They'll get tired eventually, or we'll just not have anything left to take, and we'll still be here. Like that's what we came from. When you grow up poor, you don't mind when you lose everything. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, keep losing everything. It's not that, you're used to having fish for breakfast, fish for lunch, fish for dinner.
And at the end of the day, at least those types of groups, they do respect the gentleman's agreement of war in the lands.
Because it's not a war on you guys. It's just them. It's just them taking exceptions on you.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I'm down with whatever direction. I mean, I do think at some point you draw a line in the sand, and regardless of who you are, you gotta put your foot down. And what makes me most frustrated is this excuse about the storm. Like these people have been around long enough to know that that's not how it works.
That's not a good. No, exactly.
Well, that's
same with the whole rating
them.
thing.
We're not quite sure.
Same with the whole with the FCM when they came down here the day of with the storm.
Yes. That I have a huge problem because we know for a fact it was them. Like there's no denying that one. This one still has a little bit of a question mark.
Oh yeah, I'm just I'm not saying it was them then, but the fact that he coasted Monk, regardless.
100%. And we know it was Jonas.
I'm sure Monk's met him. I'm sure Monk's met him potentially.
Yeah. And Monk said that it is sure. He's sure.
Yeah, he was saying he was like almost 100%. I mean, he said the voice was there. He came right up to him. He turned around, or he was gonna turn around, and then boom, he was blank, and then woke up somewhere else. And the only person who was around him was Jonas. So I mean, it could have been a spur of the moment. You know how I'm not trying to give him any credit, but he does get a little wild when it comes to him not having
the
certain
backpack that does get wet. That's the other leather backpack that doesn't get wet. The one made out of hide. That's drenched.
I'm not
that
trying to
backpack.
give excuses for his behavior, but
possible.
I mean,
You're telling me Jonas down the Woodsman?
But it sounds
that's from what I'm gathering. That's what Monk said. So
need to talk
Are
to
you
Jonas.
true taking your compass and
Yeah,
hatchet?
that needs-
You forgot
Time
that.
for
No, no.
talking is over. That's the case.
I'll take the compass. I don't have.
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Help yourself. I just made that out of a deer I got with a crossbow.
Yeah. I also dropped
He
a bunch
made
of
his
stuff
bed.
there, like binoculars as well. I
Now
don't
he's
know
got a
if you
lie
like
in
it.
it.
There,
He
here.
chose his side.
yeah, you can bury these things, right?
Jonas,
The fur
who
backpacks?
once knew, is dead.
Well, I mean, again, we need to obviously speak to Monk, but how long do we not saying we're not going to run up there and do anything like that, but how long do we?
Has anybody
Yeah.
talked to Monk since? Has he Monk
No,
made it back home?
not sure.
Well, he went to sleep. He went to sleep up by Kuminyara because we were running back from the Black Sheep when we met them.
Ah,
Up
okay.
in Glovo. So he said he had to have a nap and take care of some things, but I'm pretty sure he'll be back. A week
Thank you,
tomorrow.
Mufasa. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. You're very welcome. So yeah, he'll probably.
There's a cooking pot there as well
He
if
was
anybody
pretty-
want one. It's badly
pretty
damaged,
distraught
but
when he was telling us, like of all people to do that, to at least you
Well,
guys,
that's what I was gonna ask you. You have a similar situation going on. Ever done anything like that to you?
Hey, I don't even know how to get out of here.
Jonas, no, but
Tina.
there has been a few members
Tina.
of Blackthorn that has shot at me.
Was Tina there?
And no.
That's what I'm asking. Like you're in a bit of a situation like we are. One of your members went over there. One of our members went over. Ours seemed to be far gone already. I was wondering if Tina showed you anything yet. Yeah. Right. That's what I was asking.
Compassion.
Right.
No clowns and loot. All that. So I mean, if that shows anything, she's still
Right.
in there.
And that's
somewhere.
what I was hoping about Jonas. That's why I asked you that. And I think I got my answer.
yeah, like we don't go hunting people down, but how often do we have to? I don't know. Just be friendly only to get it thrown. If it is, but again, we'll speak to Monk. And
honestly, fuck. I'm sorry, man.
Shit. Yeah.
He's not Jonas anymore. He's something else. Something truly, fit for Blackthorn, obviously.
Right. Monk's a good guy, and
He is. And I couldn't believe. I couldn't believe it. But knowing, what bed he's lying in and been lying in and is comfortable with lying in that bed, I would say that.
Hey,